got the table up and running.
Let me just get the Beyond Way.
So Ninja, did you check that? Did you check the whole first episode out?
No, I only got, I don't know, 10 minutes
Ninja,
in.
did you check that? Did you check? Oh, okay.
Pretty good, though. I bookmarked it. I'll check it out later. It's
Yeah.
been kind of a hectic day. I'm trying to set up for this and do some other stuff today, so I'll get around to it when I have downtime.
There's a point to the massive battle, like the wave after wave of massive battle, and he eventually gets to it, and it's pretty hilarious, like what the DM was doing.
Okay.
That's all I'm gonna say. Like there is a point to the never-ending battles.
I'm amazed that his players played along.
I am too. I mean, he must have been like a really good DM and really patient players for them to go through like 30 characters plus each.
Just the way they described it when they were doing the initial trench warfare, and like he's like, the wave of orcs came and we killed them, and then another wave of orcs came and we killed them, and then another wave of orcs came and we killed them. So it's like, all right, that sounds repetitive to me.
That sounds just like Shadow of War.
But I'm sure it'll be good when I get to the end.
It's always good. And like I said, you could listen to this for like 6 months, depending on the time that you want to put into it.
It's a long-running show, huh?
Well, like I said, it's like this guy's like online writing project that he did over like 6 years. So
Wow.
like there's over 1 million words. And
Guess,
the only thing that
Maybe they just made a best of for the video that I was watching.
I
Maybe it's the
I
whole
don't know.
thing. I don't know. It's a playlist. It goes on for a while.
Yeah. I want to say they narrate the actual thing. Like you've got hundreds of hours of video to listen to.
Why is everything so red all of a sudden?
Lighting.
Wait, did you guys actually beat the dungeon while I was gone?
Yeah.
No, we're still there. We're about to take care of the second altar, but we're in the middle of a fight with 2 cultists. A bunch of other things.
Who's driving a race car?
Hmm.
Everything is loading so slow.
Yeah.
This guy has a lot of balls.
Is that, are you
He's-
saying that in a literal sense, or?
No, like this guy's just like, so there was this guy renting with us in our house, and at some point he just started being an asshole, and so we basically kicked him out of our house, and then like he likes to act like he's still our friend and asks for favors and shit. Like he got my brother to order him a package, and he's like, hey, can I come and pick it up today? And I'm like, sure, when my brother's home. Like, you're not gonna get the package from me. I didn't promise to order you the package. Fuck you.
Wow. He must have been a real asshole. What was he doing? Eating your food out of the refrigerator or something?
I mean, he wasn't like doing like destroying our house or anything. It was just like his attitude about shit was getting really annoying.
Hello? Can you hear me now?
Mad
I
guy.
don't know. Hey, my God.
Welcome.
Hello.
When you said this guy has a lot of balls, I thought you meant literally. Like he has like four extra balls.
The nerve of this guy. The nerve! How dare he?
I feel like I'm missing something big. What I...
How dare he
Annoying
order a
ex
package?
renter asks me for favors, and I'm like, no, fuck yourself.
Turns out he had
Yeah.
8 ball.
I just, if you'd rather read than listen, I just dropped the link for where the actual archive is.
No. I enjoyed listening to it audiobook style.
Okay.
It was a pretty good story, and plus I was able to do other things while listening to it.
And I was off a little bit on the word count. It's not 1,000,000 words. It's a third of 1,000,000 words. It's about 333,000 words.
I'm not all that impressed. I read The Wheel of Time twice.
True, but I mean, this is like one quote unquote book that is longer than the Harry Potter series.
Right.
I thought that was kind of funny.
I think the Wheel of Time clocks in at 4 million words.
How many books is that?
12.
Oh,
It's a good read. That's why I read it twice.
I'll be right back. I go start my theater.
when I was younger, I was obsessed with the Dragonlance novels, and I read every single one they ever made, and there were like what, 50 of them.
It's a damn tragedy what happened to Sturm.
Oh God.
My favorite character was always Raistlin Majir, especially when he I don't know if you might have or might not have read the books
All of it.
the ones he was in where he battles Takhisis.
Takhisis in the Trial of the Twins. The
Yeah.
Twins trilogy.
He's like, I want
Yeah.
to be a god. I'm going to become Raistlin of the Black Robes and battle a goddess for superiority. Such a cool
And he
series of
won.
books. And he won, yeah.
But he just destroyed the Earth doing so, and then his brother had to like retcon everything.
What a great series of books.
I can't seem to log in at all.
Well, Mad God just got on. Castor was on a minute ago, and then he got off.
Yeah.
They're all in the VC, aren't they?
Yes, in the VC, but I'm talking about the tabletop.
Ah.
All right, it's showing you.
There's the
connecting.
promotion.
I have to restart tabletop.
Ah.
Or entirely. Good times.
Yeah, if you'd kindly maybe try to clean up your areas a little bit.
Let's see if this works now.
I cleaned up my area as good as I could. I put away so many things. I have one giant bag that has everything in it. So I kept out the essentials, which is like my spawning bags for units and curios and things. I kept the town and the mansion because we need those. And I kept the shop because we need that. But most of the rest of it's packed away, so it should run a little bit smoother. So
There's
now
a lot of balls.
So now it's down to you to clean up your own areas as best you can.
Okay.
Did I get
Done.
Did I get
Thank
on Corp? Should I get him in here?
I pinged him.
No.
He said he was going to join. He'll be here for 5 minutes.
The
and then he'll
silence
leave.
before the end.
Yeah, for 5 minutes.
I'll be surprised if he even stays for an hour.
I give him 25 seconds.
You want to bet that?
How much?
$5.
$10?
I bet he only lasts 25 seconds. That's what she said. Oh!
Wait, if he even joins, we have to.
Why's the whole table red?
It's a lighting trick.
Lighting.
More of a pinkish right now. Remember, if you're seeing things weird, just copy paste the sconces. Oh, that's dark.
There you go, light.
That's the darkest dungeon.
The darkest dungeon. That's so dark, I can't see anything. Where's the torch?
That was just low hanging fruit. That was just...
Now it is the brightest dungeon.
This is what happens when we finally destroy whatever the hell is down there. whatever monstrous beast.
The sun will come out tomorrow.
Cthulhu, calling it.
You guys know the I Fucked Cthulhu song?
You. All right, we need to get back into the vibe of the Darkest Dungeon. Once again, the stars are right and the manor sits at the very epicenter of cosmic unrest. Cultists rally to their twisted idols and great gongs sound in anticipation of the coming sacrifices. Far below, life-laden shadows pulse to the unrelenting rhythm of a beating heart.
Atmospheric.
Boom, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
Now, I think where we last left off, Mad God, you had cast Warding Bond on Rikurul and He-Man. Is that correct?
Maybe. I think we didn't we get to the end of combat, or did Rick
We
Rill?
Did Rick Rill.
We wore down.
Yeah, we had just finished round of combat, and
And we said we would re-roll later. Or when
yeah,
we
then
started again.
Zalder had told Leiron, "Hey, let's get past this point of this choke point right here."
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll roll that new initiative then.
Hang on. I'm pretty sure Sia has to rejoin us.
Ah, yeah, he's
Yeah, I
gonna
was
need his
just-
token. All right, let me dig in the bag.
He finally got a new pair of pants.
Nuke. What happened to my pants?
You're gonna have a heck of a time rejoining us without dying.
We joked that you ran away shitting your pants in fear. And that's why you weren't there.
I cannot differentiate color at all. It's all just red.
Mm.
Are you colorblind?
Orangey. It's all orangey. Salmon color. No,
Oh,
black.
I know
No,
this is a
it's
big
ready.
surprise to everyone. Guys, I know this is a big surprise and bummer to everyone, but King Corpse cannot join us.
Oh no.
Oh. Anyway,
Usual.
I don't know. I know it's circulating around Reddit. I don't know if it still is, but you know that Top Gear meme. Guys, it's the Dacia Sandero. It's not coming into production. Oh no. Anyway, so Sega is like complete dismissiveness.
Yes.
I know this is terrible news. Sorry to inform you guys like this.
Nah, it's fine. We'll make do. So, you managed to get as far as this room with the second corrupted altar. However, it's being defended by two of these cultist priests that are far from human anymore. They've been putting up a bit of a fight, and the reinforcements are coming. Zalder is getting swarmed. Last round, these guys, these cultists, came charging in, and a enormous brawler following just
Oh.
behind them. He's a Goliath. He's not quite large, but he's as big as a medium creature can be without being large. And they're on their way. So you are going first. What do you do, Zalder?
Disengage. If you move now, you will get 3 opportunity attacks.
Actually, I'm going to get
Three.
no opportunity attacks because I'm going to use my bonus action to teleport right here.
Ah, I forget you have that.
And let's see. Yeah, why not? I'm gonna go and cast. Why not? Shatter. Right here. So I'll get all 3 of these guys. So they have to do a DC 16 con save or take 3d8 thunder damage. Let me roll that for you so you know what you're taking half of if you pass. 15.
Okay. The brawler passes. The cultists fail.
Let me double check if there's any additional.
So you said 15 damage?
None of them are made of inorganic material, correct? They're all just regular humans.
Human
Cursed, but
flesh.
humans.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, 15 or 7. And then I will flee. This is about as far as I can get without getting an opportunity attack from the priest, correct?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, what is going on with that priest? Why is he like stretched to only take half of its allotted squares?
He
He's
would,
skinny.
if he was large, he would have to squeeze, but his body flattens out, and he fits into 2 squares now.
What? What?
He can change his shape. He fits into whatever squares he wants to fit into.
Okay. It's weird as fuck, but
He-
okay.
He's
Well, I
an
mean,
octopus.
did you see stage 2 and
Yes,
stage 3?
I know there's a mass of swarming tentacles, but like in D&D logic, it's just weird to see something that doesn't occupy a square.
Right. Well, he occupies 2 instead of 4 right now.
He
just-
occupies a rectangle.
He just
That is not a square.
well, horses occupy a space like that, so he's got the shape of a horse now.
But they
Dragons
don't.
occupy
Horses are medium
rectangles as well.
creatures,
All right.
I think, or they're large.
Yeah, horses are large but
Rail's turn.
long. They're not wide. Yeah, if
They're not long like
Zelda
rats.
finished, then Rikaril, what do you do?
I'm gonna use the maul, and I'm gonna sunder the cultist next to me.
Okay.
Wait, are you using it as a bonus action to... Wait, is that the magical one that floats around and smacks things, like spiritual weapon?
No, I think he's maybe.
So I think he's actually hitting it with using his
Okay, does an 18 hit?
An 18 does hit.
Alright, so he's sundered, his AC is down a bit.
Well, hang on. You have to roll damage.
And-
If you can't do as much damage as his AC, it doesn't work.
I thought it's supposed to be however hard his armor is.
So it says you
takes
can
the
spend your
da-
action to deliver a series of blows aimed at chinks in a creature's armor or shield. Instead of damage to the target, you attempt to apply sundered condition to heavy armor or a component with the hard property. This thing has natural armor, so that counts. You make your melee attack. You get advantage to that attack. So you actually would have had advantage. You should roll another d20 and see.
It's a critical.
Nope, that was free. He takes 7 damage though.
Okay, so the next step on that is if it hits, roll for damage. You can't apply class abilities or spells that award extra damage dice, such as Smite or Sneak Attack. For each extra attack you can do in a round, add 2 to the damage. If you have a Sundering weapon, you add 5 to the damage. So what do you say, 7? 7 plus 5, that's 12. You're up to 12.
Yep.
The target was not grappled or prone. If the target is either grappled or prone, you would add 2 extra damage for each of those conditions. So then if the damage total is equal to or higher than the creature's armor hardness, like the armor hardness of iron and steel is 19, you sunder the armor or shield. It's got natural armor 15, which is not as hard as armor, but 12 still comes a couple points in under that, which means your attempt to sunder him sort of like does nothing. Like his body's too squishy and won't sunder under the impact. However, you were almost there. Had you crit or done a little more damage, you might have succeeded.
Alright then. And for my second attack, I'm gonna use my sword. That is a 13 to hit. I'm gonna guess that misses.
Correct.
Right.
You gonna stay put?
Quickly move over past Zolda. Way over here so I can get behind him.
So are you following this path through He-Man spaces and around?
Yes.
Oh, there we go. Wait, Ninja, can I get a link to the stream?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
One stream link coming up. Bada bing. Alright. Scorbeak.
Yes, bud. I'm going to put a create bonfire because these guys are priests. They probably have good wisdom. So I'm going to create bonfire in front of the wooden door.
So it's going to be in
So-
that space in the corner of him. He has
Yep.
to make a save.
Yes, a dexterity throw of saving.
He like, have you seen John Carpenter's Thing?
No.
No, damn. Well, there's this great
Sorry.
scene where the creature like reaches up into the ceiling and pulls itself up with tentacles to avoid a thing. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Anybody who's seen the movie, imagine that.
Okay. So it's on the ceiling, and it succeeded on its saving throw. Okay.
High dexterity. I rolled a 19.
By the way, Rikuro, now one of us caster types has to block the choke point since you moved out of the way.
Oh, hey, Rickroll. On your attack with the sword, did you roll a 1d3?
What?
Did you roll a d3 to your hit?
Oh no, I didn't. Hang on.
Because you have the magic bolster thing for 9 minutes.
You need to get something to symbolize that he has them. Like a ring, like I've got.
I have this thingy token.
Oh,
Take
yeah, use
3
them.
damage. So that's a 15 on extra for the damage then. For them all. If that Sunders.
The Sunder doesn't do damage. It's all a matter of whether it works or not. If it works, then the armor class is reduced. Otherwise, it doesn't actually do any damage.
I didn't say a d3 to damage. I said to hit the attack with your sword that you said that missed, not with the maul.
Well, it wouldn't have hit anyways. It was slow.
So, what does Scorbeak do?
Scorby,
Oh, he did the
He's
fire.
already done
He
it.
did the fire.
He's
All
already
right,
done
so it's your turn, actually.
is it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is. Well, I've got my sacred flame. I've got my wooden bond running now, so that's good. Its duration, so it's going to be able to cast concentration spell. So I'm going to cast. I'm going to cast. Jesus Christ. I know. Spiritual weapon. As a bonus action, and as an action, Eldritch Blast. Do I have any hit points? Yeah. So yeah, I'll do spiritual weapon it. I'll put it here. I'll have to find another model because I keep forgetting to make one. And I'm going to attack the Rapture's cultist over here with minus 48 with a spiritual weapon.
What's it gonna look like?
Sword. You can get your master sword again?
Oh boy, lag. I got this one too.
Ooh, that'll do. That's better. Topple over, damn it. I'm targeting this one. So, what's your AC?
12.
12.
No wait. These guys don't even avoid getting hit. They like to be hit. He has an armor class of 5.
Okay, then. A sword of searing radiant energy stabbeth it through his chest, dealing 15 damage. No,
He
wait,
says,
exception.
"Oh, yes."
Yeah, it's 15 damage. What, he loves the holiness? He loves the holiness?
Yep.
How dare he? That is the smite of God. You know, a God that admittedly I don't give a fuck about, but it's still God. Boo.
Isn't it an angel?
Angel, yeah. Yes. And as an action, I'm going to Eldritch Blast these two.
Okay.
So Can I just assume that they're going to be exceptional? Who knows? Maybe one will be.
It's not.
Nah, none of them are. A 10 and 18.
Okay, so you do 10 to this one and 18 to this one then?
10 to this one, 18 to that one.
All right. Puts this guy at 56. The other one, the Eldritch Blast, floors him, so he goes down in a heap.
And finally, I move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm going to stick to over here. And that's my turn.
Yeah, you made it within the timer counting.
You're using a timer?
I ran the
God.
timer. You had seconds to spare. All right. Houdini.
Houdini will continue to assist.
Oh god, that was the longest turn I've ever seen. Fucking hell.
How long was it?
Like 3 seconds. Can we get a new player? Take too long.
Chris,
Hmm?
your turn.
Oh, it's my turn?
Yeah.
Where's this guy?
Wait, how many, are there any enemies nearby?
All right. Let me grab your figurine. You, where did I put you? Here? All right. So, I'm going to say, like, last week after you ran away and changed your pants, I rolled a stealth check. I rolled a 17, and you were sneaking back into the dungeon looking for people, and with a stealth 17, you're back here.
PHP. Should probably should have real by that time.
Okay, so from where you're at, you snuck up through here, I'm going to say. You had line of sight, and you could see that there were some enemies over there fighting your friends, but you snuck up against the wall as a good hiding spot. And I'm going to roll some checks for them, see if they noticed you. It looks like the big guy in the back looking over his dead friend might have seen you coming and is aware of you.
Okay.
You should full HP.
Also, on your way here, you noticed something. This wall
I
looked a
did?
little funny.
Like, how funny are we talking? Like, how does it look funny? Is it hilarious or is it just?
There's a clown.
So, you know how brick patterns work? Brick patterns normally, they're offset by about half a brick. However, you notice there's a very hard to spot seam on this wall that doesn't align with the brick pattern.
Ah, okay, okay. I'm looking at my Darkest Edge abilities and I have to open up the PDF and I'm currently scrolling and I'm just stalling.
God's sake, if you say one more time.
Seriously, right?
No, wait, no, ignore that.
I am going to attack. And I'm going to attack. Wait, these two right here, right? Those are the ones I can see. Oh, you can't see my, of course.
Yeah, you haven't seen around the corner at the other ones yet.
I want to throw my spear at the big guy, if I can.
All right. So let's see. You pop out. You throw your spear.
Oh shit! There you go.
Okay. You throw your spear. A 13 to hit. The Ascended Brawler ducks to the side a little bit, and the spear goes past him, clattering down the hallway harmlessly.
God damn it. All right.
Do you want to hop back behind cover?
Yes.
You weaponless now.
It's your only weapon.
I have 2 guns. But who uses guns? Yeah, muskets.
One person.
I have these ranged weapons. Let me throw away my melee weapon.
I'm just gonna keep on throwing everything. I'm instead of shooting him, I'm gonna just throw the gun at him.
Throw your boots at him.
What's that?
I just take off my hat, just throw it at him.
Alright, is that it?
Yes.
He-Man.
Okay. If Mad God is going to continue using Eldritch Blast, I will use one of my bonus actions to give you a D3 to hit.
Well, you're gonna use that.
Bolstering magic on you.
All right. Is that a bonus action? I thought that was an action.
It's a wait. Is it?
I don't know. Is it?
Yourself. No, it's better.
You put it through as a bonus action. All right.
So I use my bonus action to touch you, give you some bolstering magic, and then I will move 10 feet. Does that make any opportunity attacks? Am I still within their threat radius? I don't need it.
Hang on, let me take a look. They have regular threat range.
Okay.
So, yeah, I think they're still within range.
Solo, and go back over here to raise my AC and initiative. And let's taunt them. Be like, hey, come get me. Give me dance side to side. Haha, you can't hit me. Acid damage and try to heal.
All right, so the 2 dark priests with unnatural voices, they're going to begin chanting, and the things that they're chanting are sort of like awful nursery rhymes about flaying your flesh and drinking your blood and stuff.
We're going to flay your flesh and cut them into pieces. Chop, chop, and cutting every day and night.
Yeah, it's pretty disconcerting. And then both of them throw back their robes and extend enormous spiny tentacle spears in your direction to try to skewer you.
Oh, anybody have counter spell? If you guys do decide to cast something at us?
Okay, so the first
Later
spear,
on, you take 1 point of acid damage.
the first spear comes flying towards He-Man's face. Wham! A 23 to hit.
Does not hit.
And the second one from behind with advantage is either going to be a 28 or a 29.
Either of them hit.
Well, what is your AC?
27.
27. Is that including the warding bond I've given you?
Yes.
Right.
We should probably go for the small guy.
I mean, the 29 is higher anyways. What is the damage?
Yeah, what's the damage?
Did you get hit by just the one? Or both?
Well, it's advantage. Well, I only got hit by 1. The 23 did not hit me. That was
23
the first
did
attack,
not
right?
hit, but the second
Yeah.
one did. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
But that wasn't a nat
All
20.
right, so this dude, when he hits with one of those, it does 27 piercing damage.
So half that. So take that to 26 means it
13?
deals 13.
Yeah, 13 piercing damage to He-Man because you resist most of it, but oh, that hits hard. That hits really, really hard. And then
Later on takes 13.
and then they snap back to their regular-looking forms. Oh wait, add 2 damage to that because of the corrupted altar. When he hits you, the corrupted altar flares, and you feel extra pain.
Okay, just
2
add one
damage
to
also
it.
split between.
Yes, it's all damage. Unlike your petty rage, which only does bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
So yeah, you would have halved that too. Well, no. This is just a damage, like a damage stone, right? So you would have it. So.
Yeah, damage modifier to the 27.
Let's see down here. Let's see, the Rapturous Cultist in the front here is gonna go this way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So Osiris, an enemy, comes around the corner and he runs up to you.
Wait. I want to use. Can I use my reaction for opportunity attack?
Only if you have a reach weapon like a spear, but you threw it.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
So he runs up and he wants to give you a hug. I only rolled a 4. He's got. Let's see. He's got a 6. He fails.
Wait, no, that's a hit. Just joking. If it was, that'd be disgraceful.
Careful, big boy coming on.
Ascended
this
Brawler
guy
comes
comes
charging
within 10
towards
feet
Zolder.
of me. I hit him with the opportunity attack when he comes in.
Ooh.
I can't wait to the awkward walk after the fight where I have to go pick everything up.
14 in him.
Let's see. Brawler armor class
You
17.
are
Hmm?
every generation. Don't forget about that. You got HP.
All right,
every
so
turn.
he gets up here behind Zolder, and he's going to use some key points to do a flurry of blows attack. He makes 3.
Wait, what was his AC?
17.
He's a mark.
Okay, never mind. I was going to add the +2, but that doesn't help them.
Let me check his stats here.
Oh, wait, and I have a 1d3, so I do hit.
You hit a 17?
I have +2 from Battle Ballad, and then I roll a d3, so the 1, or like even if it's just a 1, it helps.
He uses a reaction to parry it. It doesn't.
Okay. Does that raise his AC by a certain amount, or it just automatically blocks my attack?
He uses an ability that raises his AC by 1 by spending a key point. So
I rolled the d3. I rolled it was a 3. So it's
if it was
14,
more than 1 off,
16
then he would not do
plus
it.
3. Okay. So that would be a 19 to hit then.
Damage?
Damage. Including the rage already, that is a 30 damage.
Okay. He's got a bleeding wound.
Keep him over here now, because I have Sentinel.
He teleports.
Damn.
He attacks.
That's like a
He's
bonus
got,
action?
Yes. Or no, not as a bonus action, as a free action. He's got a 22 to hit Zolder.
22 will hit me.
Okay. All right, he does. Did I set this one up? 19 damage.
Ow.
Followed by his secondary attack, which misses. Followed by his third attack, which is a 29 to hit.
That's a exceptional.
So it's either 21 or 13. 21.
Why 21 or 13?
Supposed to reroll one of the damage dice, not all of them.
No, sorry. He rerolls the 2, and I rolled the 2, so it's 21.
Still 2.
21 more damage?
Yeah, the first one was 19, the second one was 21.
Alright, so I went from 56 to 19 to 16.
So he's a high-level, very large, very strong, very powerful monk with some magic items. He just did a bunch of shenanigans, teleported right up into your face, and went wham, wham, wham. Multiple hits with his masterwork clawed gauntlets. High-level kung fu attack. A bunch of that stuff he can't do very often, so he's using a lot of resources. Let me keep track that he used 2 key points here. He also used his action surge last time, which I made a note of, so he didn't have one of those.
Right, okay. Everyone, keep track of your damn health on your figurines. I mean it. You've given me a lot to do here, Ninja.
I think he's only got 1 key point left, so his options are limited after that attack.
Are we fighting a monk?
Yeah, he's a monk.
Did the key points give it away?
No, I think it was the bulging muscles. I can't do.
He's a fighter.
All right. So anybody with line of sight will see this rapturous cultist come around the corner here, and he's emitting this crazy red aura.
Aura!
Would an Arcana check be able to figure out what that is?
Maybe. When your turn comes up, if you want to roll it, you can. Alright, so try to get these guys in the right positions here. So he's there, he's there. This other one's going to be... He did a double move to here. Alright, and so this one that just ran in here, he's going to weep and cry for the injury of the Ascended Brawler, and then he's going to deal 2d8 damage to himself. He takes 8 damage. So he's now got 8 damage, and all of his cultist blood sprays all over the Brawler, healing him for 4d8.
Oh boy, are we surviving this one? I honestly don't know.
Okay, he heals 18 of the damage you did, puts him at 19. Is there somebody else I could heal here? This cultist does that same trick to the other cultist. He takes 12 damage. Puts him at negative 15, and at the same time he's healing his buddy for 10 and 19. And he was at 11, so that cultist is fully healed. So, your opponents have a lot of almost useless healers that enjoy being hit and just soak up damage. Alright, so some things are going on. This brawler back here is going to pull out a ranged weapon, and he's going to throw it at Leiron.
What? From where?
From back here. You can have +2 AC because there's a bunch of people in between. So, here comes a shuriken, but I rolled a 2, so it flies over your head and misses.
Yay!
Stabs the other Ascended Brawler in the butt.
He threw a shuriken?
Yes.
He just ducks down. He pulls his arm towards his side, and he starts chanting, "Omaru wa shikanai no naseba." What are you saying? He says in Japanese. No, tell you what. He says in Japanese, "May my aim be true," and there are just English subtitles underneath him from nowhere. Throws the dagger and it fucking misses, and his face is just
Next, he's gonna take out a katana.
Alright, so I'm going to make a note that a couple of these cultists, the glowing ones, are taking the dodge action for extra AC.
Wait.
And they've been commanded to not die right away, so their AC jumps from 5 to a nice regular 10. 10 plus 1. 11. AC 11 instead of 5. Yay. What's your question?
I'm just trying to find. So this is an ascended brawler, right? That just hit me.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it. So he's just human. Okay. So I'm gonna lose 3 to my initiative this time because there's enemies within 20 feet of me. Alright.
I think I'm gonna have to pull out the big gun.
I'm trying to go pretty hard in this dungeon. This is supposed to be the hardest dungeon, so.
It's the darkest one. I don't know about
First floor.
hard.
Oh, I'm loving it. Don't get me wrong.
I'm trying
Loving
not
it.
to pull any punches here.
Are we still on the first floor?
Oh yeah. Floor 1 of
This is a
3.
long.
There's supposedly 2 more floors.
This is very long. How many sessions have we been? Well,
It's
counting
the
on.
third one. This is the third one that we've been in this dungeon.
If we all die, do we just start all over?
Yeah, what if we all die? Like, what happens after that? That's just in the campaign.
Yeah, it's up to you guys.
We won't die.
We started all the way over.
I would
Level-
strongly suggest that you, Osiris, get closer to us because if we have to emergency teleport, you're not in my way.
You're already
That would be so awkward.
considering
1,
an
2, 3, 4,
evacuation.
5. I gave him a chance. Let's go.
You're gonna be
I'm
really
always
One, two,
doing an
three, four.
evacuation.
You like count to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I gave him a chance. Let's go.
I'm giving you 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, you all also that. You failed. I have magic armor with that's infused with the teleport spell, Zolda, and I can teleport us all out of a dungeon like once a day.
We're just gonna come back again tomorrow.
Zolder's never seen it happen before. New tech.
Yeah, but it's a last resort.
You had some secrets he didn't know about. He's curious.
Yeah.
You can teleport? How long have you had this?
Since you joined the game.
What you're saying, Leiron, is you have an armor of escape rope.
Yes, an armor of an armor of GTFO.
He-Man. Make it count. What do you do?
First. Wait, when I hit the brawler last time, when he was at like 30-something damage, did he look like really injured or not?
You took a chunk off, but he's not bloodied yet.
Can I hit enemies behind him since I have reach? This guy? Or do I have to get rid of the guy in front of him first?
Yeah, he'd have a +2 AC because he's got that ascended brawler in front of him. But yeah, you could do it. So his AC goes from 5 to 7. Oh no.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do the great weapon mastery thing where my to hit goes down by 5, but the damage goes up. Was it 10? I forgot.
-5 to hit plus 10 damage
Some damage. Okay.
per hit. It's like power cleave or something silly.
Okay,
name.
doing power attack.
Yeah.
Power attack says -5 to hit. If the attack hits, add 2 plus your strength modifier to the attack's damage.
Oh,
The great weapon master feat.
But that's different from the Great Weapon Master feat. I think, let me see. That's probably like you were saying.
See, this is 6 plus 5, that's 11, plus 2 from rage. That's a crit.
It
It's a
is
nat
plus 10.
20.
Oh, huzzah!
Okay, plus 10. Oh, plus 10, not 5. Okay, that should be 16 plus 2, 18.
Only if you have that feat, though. That feat's
I do.
better than the regular power attack. So
I still want to change my feat. I already know exactly what I want.
So you hit this guy for
Wait, what's
32?
the crit card thingy?
Well, first it's yeah.
Because it's
crit,
supposed
so
to
we
double
all,
my
Oh
weapon
yeah,
dice.
that was a crit.
Oh.
Nice. Let me check.
Anybody stressed out within us to 20 feet?
Quite a
I'm
few.
feeling
of them.
pretty zen.
What is it? 2d6s? Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm at 0. Never mind.
Dude, you went from like being paranoid to blissed out. Like,
Yep. I mean,
Not
that
many
song.
lullabies were played.
I like to imagine, like, I can't do this, man. My brain, I can't take this toll. He-Man pulls out the lute. Oh, Leiron, his magic far best, by far the best. I have to think of a song. Oh, Leiron. No.
you know the song "Oh Ricky," but except of Ricky, it's Leiron.
Okay.
I've
As
heard
you're
that.
fighting, you notice an effective route to escape danger. You're able to use the disengage action after your attack.
As a free action,
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, like he
but
might
it
have
still
to
does regular double damage, right? Double,
Correct. Yeah.
the weapon damage dice. Okay.
Double the weapon
So let's see, 3d6 goes to 66, and then I add 3d6 for the acid damage. So that's 9.
Hang on a second. Warping Truth. Let me roll a percentile dice here. I rolled an 81. If the roll's greater than 85, nothing happens. All right. Give me that damage.
It's 11d6 plus 18.
Wow.
64 points of damage.
64, 64, 64.
Hey, who's taking 64 damage?
You take his head right off.
Goals dead.
You feel the joy of pain.
So, let's do stress also. So, you get 5 stress relief. Anybody within 20 feet that sees the crit gets 6 stress relief.
Was feeling zen.
Where does the head end up?
Yeah, which one died? The tall cultist priest in front of him.
Now, he was aiming at the healer. He killed this guy.
The critter.
Ah.
I killed the healer dude.
He figures, I imagine, take the healers out so that they don't keep healing. It's probably a sound strategy.
Very good.
But now he's got a choice between the brawler and the ascended brawler and the cultist.
So now that I have killed an enemy, I also get an extra attack as a bonus action. So I'll use my bonus action and my extra attack to try to finish off this cultist because he's got 52 damage.
Don't
Does
forget you
he
have
look
advantage
bloodied or
because of Houdini.
does he look blooded? I have advantage? Oh,
Yeah,
okay, one of the
Houdini's
attacks
assisting
have. Is it all attacks or just the first attack?
He is not bloodied.
By the way, he didn't move last turn, so he needs to take fire damage from my crit bonfire.
Do I get a save
Or
on
we
that?
can roll. Yes, Dex.
Fail.
Yay! He takes
This.
8.
Okay, so one of my attacks against him is a 28 with the extra 1d3. Does that hit?
Armor class 16.
Ooh. This does. I re-roll the 1. 4 more points of damage. That is 28 because I am including rage already. So 28. Is he bloody now?
Yeah. This is all against the one at the door, right?
Yeah, the one that's not squishing.
Wait, what?
Okay, and then I use my extra attack to. Now it's only 25, not exceptional. but it does do 18 points more damage.
All right.
That was my bonus action and actions. I do not move. That is my turn.
Okay. Let's see.
Acid myself and heal.
Tall cultist is in bad shape. So, after He-Man.
Hey, Ron, you take 1 point of acid damage.
Big hits. What does Zalder do?
Zalder's gonna do a panic fireball.
Panic. Okay, panic fireball.
Panic fireball.
Yeah, I think that hits me.
I would listen to that, man.
No, it doesn't. Oh, my
It's gonna
turn.
hit. It's gonna hit. Whoa, that was weird. It's gonna hit the 2 guys in front of me, the cultist priest, the brawler, and everybody, I guess, except the witches.
Okay. What's my DC? 16?
And it'll hit the rapturous cultist that's right in front of Osiris. But I'm gonna spell shape it so it does not hit Osiris.
Wait, would it be able to hit me like through the wall?
It's a fireball, it kind of bends around the walls. It's an explosion.
Okay.
It's not like line of sight. You could make an argument if like there's a teeny tiny opening, but I mean these are all hallways. I assume that that's works for you, Ninja.
It's fine. Whatever.
All right.
I mean,
Well.
if you weren't aware he was there, I might argue that you don't know to spell shape. But you guys were shouting back and forth for a minute, so it's all right.
I also saw him like
Yeah, you saw him pop out.
duck back.
There's enough justification there. It's fine. Okay,
So,
so
29 for fails and 14 for passes.
and 16.
14 damage. Oh, DC is 16. Yes, sorry.
DC 16. So the Rapturous Cultist, he fails, and so he takes the full 29. Puts him at 48 damage. He doesn't like that. Then we got the Ascended Brawler back here, and he's gonna fail as well, so he also takes 29. Immolated by fire, but not defeated. He's just burned up badly. He's a crispy critter. This Rapturous Cultist back here, he avoids half the blast, but he still takes 14. Which puts him at 22 damage, and so he's patting at the flames on his arm. This other one, he fails and takes the full 29. Doesn't dodge give you a bonus on this too? On saves? I'm trying to think. Let me look at this. Combat, dodge action.
What, the dodge action?
I thought it only gives people disadvantage when attacking you.
Oh, actually, they're supposed to
Like
make
to a-
dex
to hit
saves.
roll.
Dex saves with advantage if they dodge. So let me try to roll again for this guy. Nah, he failed again.
I mean, it is a pretty high DC.
Okay, and then we got cultist in the back, and he fails, so he takes 20.
Wait, have we ran to the Shambler yet, or is that lower?
Not yet.
Alright.
And
Not
the
in this
one-
So he's
dungeon.
around.
The one in
Around.
front of Sia makes his save, so he only takes the 14 damage. But that still puts him at 70 damage, so the fireball kills him. He drops. His body exploding, and a bunch of ashes hit Sia, hit Osiris in the face.
It's like randomly fire comes around the corner and just toast them, and then ashes come in my face.
Yep. And
You
then
probably have a fair idea where random fire came from.
Ascended Brawler in front of Zalder makes a save. He takes 14.
This fire smells like magic. It must be Zold.
That's putting him at 33 damage. And then the Tall Cultist Priest, he fails, and so he's going to take 29. Puts him at 51 damage, and so his robes are burning up, exposing his creepy interior. So I'm going to put the 51 damage on the second thing here, just so.
Who here looks bloodied and who here looks fine?
Zolder's about close to
Like
dead.
in our party.
No, I mean,
Yeah.
like in the enemies.
This tall cultist priest is pretty messed up. This raptor cultist. This raptor cultist in the back that has one of the auras.
Yes, I'm getting to you, Psycho.
You can see my organs, man.
I don't know if this one is considered bloody yet. That's 29.
All right. Well, so that's just my regular full action. For my next trick, zoop, I will join my owl. Oh, I don't know what the hell that.
Bonus action teleporting.
Yes.
Yeah.
Don't know why. He could just move. Oh wait, yeah. Never mind.
No.
Evil.
Brawler would smack him.
Didn't they use their reactions last turn or something?
No, they
this-
used actions and key.
This one actually did. This one used a reaction. Or no, I didn't because your AC would have been too high for it to matter.
Yeah.
So I was going to, but I didn't.
Let's say I have a movement action, but I can't move anywhere without hitting. This guy still has an opportunity attack, right? The 106 cultist.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so I can't move around him. So I guess I'm kind of stuck. I can't like use a move
I'd
action to
also
cross a
move
potion,
over
can I?
here if you want.
I can't teleport into your square. I can argue I can teleport into the square of my familiar.
Well, you
but
can
probably
like
not.
move into mine and walk, and then teleport 10 feet out, like across from me.
Yeah, but then I still can't move from there. I'm still kind of screwed because I'll still be in the threat range of that cultist priest. So I can't get out of combat no matter what I do this turn.
Wizard stuck in the front lines. I love it.
Kill this
Move
one; he's almost dead.
Yeah, that would be great. Let's see. All I have is a move action, and you can't use a move action for anything other than move. At least I can't.
Staying in the back is rough when you're surrounded.
That's rough, buddy.
I will go and bleed on Leiron and call it the end of my turn.
You stain my clothes, my white clothes, and I swear to God, man.
I cough blood onto Leiron.
Perfect.
React like unit with prestidigitation.
Rickroll.
Right, I'm gonna attack the tall priestess with a crossbow. That's a mess.
You're gonna be at disadvantage since you're in melee, dude.
Yeah, a 10 doesn't hit. And then I'm gonna one over and attack with my sword.
So you're dropping your crossbow and using your interaction to draw your sword.
Well, hang on.
You
Because
got your sword in one hand and your crossbow in the other.
because you would have disadvantage, you should roll again just to make sure you don't get a crit fail.
That is a good
All right.
point.
Okay, no worries.
That's 24 to hit. Second.
Is your to hit including the +2 to battle dodge and also the 1d3 for the
Yeah.
Also, when you leave this square, this one's going to try to slap you with his tentacle.
All right, that's fine.
He...
And short sword is a 20 to hit.
Oh, you lucky! He got a crit fail.
Nothing can hit me. I'm invincible.
Weapon attack critical fail. You're embarrassed by your poor showing, but nothing remarkable happens. You miss your attack. Well, I guess that could have been worse.
20 to hit, 18 damage.
18 damage. All right.
Wait, that makes no sense. Wait, what? Say that again.
Wait. 8 damage, I mean. I looked at the wrong.
What was that critical fail again?
It's sick.
Nothing
Nothing happened. You're embarrassed by your poor showing, but nothing remarkable happens.
Then what's the point in that wood being there?
So every table has a range of effects from nothing really bad happens to like you pass out for a minute. So
Right, okay.
that just happens to be at the low end of the random roll on the critical table.
Right.
So yeah, 8 damage to the tall priestess.
Only 8?
Yep.
It still
It
puts
was
him
incredible.
at 114 damage. Which is enough to drop him. Splat.
Nice.
That one of the
Huzzah.
significant enemies.
Hell yeah, that was a Dark Priest.
1 down.
Killing a significant enemy heals strat.
Knowing that one of these guys has a key.
Any stress, Rick Roll?
Huh?
Does Rick Roll have any stress?
Yeah, he is 23.
Yeah.
Should be fine.
I have a little less now. The-
Killing a substantial enemy during combat gives you 15 stress. Heal.
Oh, nice.
It's on the stress table.
And as all people do, they turn and they'll search the body for the key to the doors.
That would be an action.
Yeah, you don't have any actions left, dude.
That's why I said when it's my turn again, I don't search it again.
No, once your turn again, you keep slicing and dicing stuff.
Do not spend actions looting. We killed a member of the party for doing that once.
Yeah.
All right then.
Okay.
So
I
then
guess
do
I'll
your
see
turn.
you.
Mad God.
Yes. Okay. Right. So I'm going to reach out after Zolda puked all over me. Which, even though I can clean it very easily with prestidigitation later, it's still fucking annoying having to spend the rest of my combat covered in mushy peas. I kind of shove Zolda, but not out of his space, and I gently touch. Actually, no, I'm not going to heal He-Man, and I'm going to touch myself as well. And as an action, I'm going to twin spell.
About you, I touch my
I'm going to twin spell a second level Cure Wounds. So I'll roll that later. For now, I want to
Me
do
and
a
you?
bonus action. No, me and Zolda.
Okay.
For now, I want to. I also want to use my bonus action for my longsword. So I want to try and stab the Ascended Brawler that tried to throw a fucking ninja star at me. But when he realized that his lifelong goal of being an adult otaku failed, yeah, that'll fill me with immense satisfaction. So roll to hit on that fucker. I got a 28.
Hit.
One from. Is there
That's a
anything?
19. That's a critical.
That is a crit. Ah, thank God, something's giving me a crit. Yay!
Got a ballad.
So critical hit. Huzzah for Ballad of the Battle.
That's the first crit that ever got scored from a battle ballad. Yeah.
It's thanks to you.
Magic attack. Your spell cripples your opponent. Your target's movement speed is cut in half for 2 turns.
Stabs him right in his fucking leg. And, yep, so the damage...
Gave him the old Rob Stark. Or not Rob Stark. What was the father Stark that got speared?
Eddard Stark.
Eddard Stark. You got the Eddard Stark treatment? Speared in
Yep.
the back of the leg.
Plus 1
The
d10.
Ascended Brawler got the start treatment.
Magic Bolster doesn't apply in this because that's already good.
Okay, so that was your bonus, and what do you do with your regular attack?
16 damage for the bonus action, so add that on to the crippled fucker.
Yep.
And like I said, healing me and Zolda at second level. I'm just going to adjust the damage die now to 2d8. I don't have to heal for myself, only Zolda. So Zolda is healed. 12 damage.
One of his
I got a
organs
1
climbs
on
back
one of the
inside
8.
his body.
So, Leiron, you're gonna notice that this crystal skull that's hanging on my belt kind of sucks away part of your healing energy, and I heal a lot less than you thought I would.
What?
Yeah.
Oh well, I twin spelled it. And I recover everything from my healing, so I get 16, 21? Yeah, 21 healing.
So I healed about a third less than you thought I would.
Yeah, well, that's your fault.
That's a nasty artifact.
It's incredibly good in this dungeon, but it makes my healing very, very slow.
Sia,
Wouldn't want to be here.
what does Osiris do? You saw your opponent who ran up to you just burn up in a fireball. The roar of the flames subsides. You hear some enemies still in the hallway trying to pat out the flames. What do you do?
I'm gonna go and use the toilet.
Self.
Back soon.
Well, that's one thing you can do.
It needs to stop moving.
Yeah, he's AFK. Yeah, I guess we're all taking a break. 5-minute break.
See in my room.
Yeah, but He-Man, it makes healing suck, but it offers a hell of a lot of damage protection from a lot of the enemies in Darkest Dungeon. Like, I take 6 less regular.
Back.
Like, half the enemies in the dungeon are Eldritch.
Aberration.
Well, that's a D&D class, but they count as Eldritch for purposes of, like, Darkest Dungeon.
I did some research as well. Apparently, a lot of the things in the Darkest Dungeon are classed under Beast.
Yep.
So, which ones out of these are beasts? Hang on.
None of them. The Fleshhounds are beasts. The Polyps are beasts. All of the Templars are beasts. The antibodies, like the cysts, like all of like the little cancerous growths, are all beasts.
Right.
And then everything in this dungeon is Eldritch, except for the brawlers, the witches, and the cultists.
Right.
Oh, well, the Heart of Darkness is cosmic, and the Nothingness is cosmic also. But those are bosses. So, like, out of like the regular mobs, pretty much everything is Eldritch. Eldritch.
Does the priest
whatever.
count as a beast?
Yes, he is a beast.
Right. I have to make a note of that.
Do you have a beast token or something like that?
I have Beast Hater, +3 to beast types, and resistance to stress damage from beast types.
Oh, nice.
+3 damage to beasts.
Yes. So I'll have to focus fire on that fucking priest.
I get -6 damage, which includes stress damage on all hits from Eldritch.
Oh, it does
I
both.
know.
Some damage. Yeah, that's good.
Eldritch and
Yeah,
beast,
because stress damage. Yep.
This turns out Osiris.
'cause stress damage counts as long as they're the ones doing the damage. Like if it's an effect, then I'm not getting the stress reduction. But if they damage me and it happens to do stress damage.
Yeah, if you get hit by a crit or see somebody else get hit by a crit, even though like they're doing the crit damage,
Yeah.
I don't
No.
I don't think that helps. It has to be like a
No.
sort of like
It
the
has to be them.
Yeah.
It has to be like them doing psychic damage or like that eyeball nonsense.
yeah.
Like if they had done the eyeball that like fried Leon's mind, I would have taken a little less than that.
You should have done it to you.
I was wisely hiding out of line of sight. The downside of it is that I get significantly less healing.
Yes.
Oh, that effect is from the trinket too?
Honestly, 2 of my party members are vampires, and 1 person's using a fucking charm that decreases healing. The only person that it works on is Long, and Long can heal everything from troll armor. What is my purpose? You heal nothing. Oh my god! Yeah! Welcome to the club, pal!
No, you just know
Oh.
the spellcaster that does less
You can-
damage
you
than the
can-
wizard.
You can still heal me. It's just, the spell's gonna suck away some of your blessing.
How much did it suck away?
4.
Leiron's gonna get fed up with healing. He's gonna be like, "Fuck this! I'm going back to Eldritch blasting things. Why am I supporting you?"
It doesn't suck away a huge amount. It's just that, when the healing is 12.
It's minus
the way
4
it's-
per healing thing. So if you keep trying to do like small amounts of healing a lot over time, it won't help. But if you do one big burst healing, then yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, casting regeneration on me would do nothing, basically.
So Sia is going to use a stealth. 18 stealth. And does nothing.
Sia's deafened themselves and muted themselves.
Yep, that's why I'm taking over their character and making them stealth with a 18.
Kick him out. Kick him out of the thing. The chat.
So
Put him as
The fire has scared him. He's running away. Again.
Oh, there he goes.
okay, so after Osiris takes the sneak action to hide, or the hide action, I guess. Scorbeak.
Huzzah! Right, time to pull out the secret weapon. Wait, he joined right back. Oh, hang on.
I'm back.
Corby's German.
Where have you been?
Something came up.
What do you want to
See-
do?
Ew.
Are you touching yourself?
Ironic
Yeah,
choice
yeah.
of words. Something
Yeah.
came up.
No, wait, no.
All over.
I wasn't masturbating, no.
I actually played a D&D game with this incredibly autistic dude, and
Oh
we found out after the fact that during all of our D&D games, he was just like masturbating compulsively the entire time.
Oh my god.
How'd you find out? Did he tell you?
Did he tell you?
I heard it. I heard it through the grapevine. It became known.
Wait, you guys aren't?
Wait, who else knew?
The DM.
The DM found out. What did like the autistic guy text him like something? I think furiously.
Oh shit, my headphones are falling. You heard nothing.
But yeah, my mom called me and I had to take care of some.
Well, that's fine. But what do you do? It is your turn. What do you do?
How long has it been my turn?
I don't know. 8 minutes?
A while.
10 minutes?
While.
Something like that. We took a little break waiting for you.
Oh, okay. Okay. Listen, I have my 2 muskets still, right?
Yeah.
All right. So there's also that wall where there's something wrong with it, right? Am I close enough to like use a hammer to like break through it, or like at least try?
Well, that's back here.
Okay,
Oh, yeah,
so
back
from
there,
where
right?
you're
That
at,
one,
you can go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then you could do something.
Yes. Wait, would a normal hammer be able to break through it?
You don't know?
Try.
You won't know until you try.
I thought the hidden wall was here.
Wait, huh?
Hidden wall is here.
Wait, where is the hidden wall?
No, there was nothing remarkable about that.
Yeah, but that's the one ninjas. Oh, there's another one. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, that's
So,
where all the pieces went, I think.
all right. So, like a normal hammer, right? Is it like a meat sledge? Like, how does it look?
I mean, it's like a mallet or Thor's hammer or something. It's just a hammer.
Thor's hammer.
Is it like a work? Like, what type of hammer is it? Just
Yeah, regular claw hammer.
claw? Oh, okay.
It's
Or like
got a nail
mallet.
remover on the other end.
It could be a claw hammer. It could be a mallet. It'll be something like that.
Wait, how tall is this wall and how across is it? How long would it take to break through? Estimated time.
I think it's 15 feet tall, 5 feet wide. No way to tell how deep it is.
That's what she said.
Wait, that's actually kind of sad now that I think about it. Oh yeah,
I think I could measure
to
it.
break through it. What roll would that be?
Roll the hit.
To hit with a hammer, or like what? Just D20.
Yep, D20. Roll the hit. See if you can
What
get
is
a
there any
crit.
pluses? Any pluses or just my strength modifier? I'm guessing.
Yeah, you're gonna add probably proficiency and strength.
Just +2.
Athletics.
Nah, it's not an athletics check. It's an attack roll.
21. One off from a natural 20. Oh
Okay.
man.
Roll some damage.
What's the roll?
A D6.
If it's a regular hammer, it does a D4. I think it's got to be like a Warhammer
Any pluses?
2 more. You always add
Yeah, you're
strength modifier to a damage roll with a melee weapon.
6 max damage.
Okay, you do 6 damage to the secret door. Wham! It doesn't open.
Does it make a dent in the wall?
Some of the bricks chip away and reveal that they are fake bricks on a doorway of some sort.
Fake bricks? Like, are they like plastic or something?
So instead of being like a 6-inch deep brick, it's actually only about an inch of fake brick over a door.
Oh, alright. Can I attack it again?
If you have 2 attacks, yeah.
2 attacks. Okay. Do I have 2 attacks?
You level 3 fighter?
No. I'm level 3 warlock artificer.
Then no, you don't have extra attack.
Wait, what did you say?
He said,
Oh, then
donut.
no, I don't have an extra attack. Okay.
He's donut in my mouth, donut.
Then no.
Sorry, I'm eating a sandwich.
God, how much
I don't have an extra attack.
Okay. On to Scorbeak. Scorbeak, what do you do?
Huzzah! Right. Secret weapon. Tried to bring it up earlier. Right. Bird going to come off the shoulder of the hulking barbarian, going to come back to its master. And it's going to activate a shuriken that I keep on my belt. And in that shuriken exists a spell. Oh, what spell, I hear you ask? A very magical spell, a very wonderful spell. A spell that a spell that requires a circle that I don't have. So, Zelda, where did you put that fireball circle?
Are we playing Naruto Shippuden now?
Was that the fireball I put your shuriken like 3 sessions ago?
Nope. Hang on. No, leave it that.
To where it was?
You're gonna take it back.
Are you
Wrong
blitz
one.
spelling it or something?
I like messing with Leiron. It's so easy.
Can you twin
Remember,
spell
you
a
don't-
spell from your shuriken?
You don't
Maybe.
have a spell shape though, so careful where you put that sucker.
Oh, don't worry. I don't need to be careful. This is an old friend.
Oh, Spear Guardians?
An old friend.
Directed toward the.
What is going on?
15-foot radius. So half.
Alright, guys, I'm going to spend the next of my turns breaking open this door. So,
Yeah, that's 15.
Everything
I
is
can't
fine.
wait to get in here and it's just a boss fight.
It's just full of snakes.
Yeah. I'm
Poisonous
already
snakes, like 1,000 of them.
Such epic loot. I just opened it up and it's just Sambler sitting right there. And I'm the only one who knows.
Why is there all this base? What are these extra healing items?
Wait, is that an opera in the background? Why? There's no opera in here.
What's your
Fucking
save? 17?
17 wisdom save.
It's like a Dark Souls boss fight.
I have to figure out who the hell. I have to figure out where this thing's being affected, though. Can I? Hang on. Let me just read up on this spell. It's just been a while. You can designate any number of creatures, yes, to be unaffected by it. Affected creature speed is halved in the area. When they enter the area for the first time on a turn, or start its turn there, it must make a wisdom save. So I'm trying to figure out if that means if I fly the bird over multiple people and then bring it back to me, do they all make the save? Or is it whoever I end
It's
the ring
when
on?
they
It's a self spell. It's stuck to
enter-
you.
So it only
Yeah, it's stuck to the
the
bird.
attacks
But if,
happen
I,
on their turns.
but if I fly the bird over to them and then come back, they will have entered the area the first time on a turn. No, the effect doesn't trigger on their turn. It just triggers when they enter the thing for the first time.
Okay, so it triggers
So
right now,
they
and
have
then
to
on their
walk
turn
into
it
it?
triggers.
No, that's wrong as well. When you cast this spell, blah 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 blah. When the creature enters the area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there.
Right.
Okay.
So it only ever triggers on their turn.
Yeah.
They either start their turn there or they voluntarily move into it.
I guess. I have to figure this shit out. Whatever. For now, it affects the let's say
Right. Those two guys will get hit when they start their turn.
I'm trying to figure out if I can put my bird on like the ceiling. How high can these guys? Is there a ceiling?
15 feet tall.
They can
There's a
probably reach
15
that
foot.
tall.
There's a 15-foot tall ceiling.
Yep.
Right. Okay. Better off leaving it with someone then. I'll leave it on me. So yeah, just these two. Make a wisdom save for these two.
Both failed. Roll some damage.
Zah takes 14.
Okay.
I'll do one for all of them.
Wait, can you cast Spiritual Guardians, or did you have the bishop put it in there again?
Bishop put it in my shuriken. The bird is technically casting it.
Are we doing more healing?
No damage.
So the Spirit Guardians lash out at the Ascended Brawler and the Cultist Priest, dealing some damage to him. And then, so that was Scorbeak. Does Houdini do anything this turn?
Yeah, he's gonna fly over and you taking the cultist out next, He-Man? So he'll help with the cultist.
Yeah. I will kill the other cultists.
Yeah. So he'll assist on the cultist.
I was hoping those Raptors cultists with the auras would die in the back.
Yeah, it's gonna suck real soon.
I mean, I don't know what they do, but I'm assuming it's not good for us.
Nope.
Has it been doing anything to the other enemies, or is it Ninja?
Nothing's happened yet.
Okay.
Okay, so
So
you're done,
it's
right?
not a
It's their turn.
buff thing for that.
Zelda?
Probably a damaging thingy.
Oh yeah. Oh, I never did that Arcana check on them. Does that require an action, or is that just as soon as I saw them, I couldn't do an Arcana check?
Yeah, I was just waiting for your turn, and then I was gonna have you roll it. Do you wanna go ahead and roll it?
I just forgot to do the roll. I know we had talked about it.
Tasty turkey sandwich.
27, maybe?
Mm, you feel like it's a evocation magic.
Okay. Okay, so they're probably suicide bombers, guys. Let's have fun with them.
Is the combat still going on?
So the Ascended Brawler is going to He's going to use his last key point to do 3 attacks against He-Man.
Oh man.
So he attacks. He lashes out with a 22. Misses.
Does not hit.
The second attack's a 24.
Nope.
And the third and final attack using his key point, Flurry of Blows, is a 17. Miss.
Even worse.
Next to him, the priest is going to he's going to use a special ability. He's going to use a Darkest Dungeon attack called the Death Lash. It has crits on a 19. I rolled a 12 plus 12 is a 24, which also misses, right?
24, yeah, misses.
What is your AC right now? 27?
27.
Ridiculous.
So
It was 20, and then +1 from the warding bond, and then +6 from solo.
Okay. The cultist priest is going to make for the door over here. Do you want to make an attack of opportunity?
Yes.
Pin him in place.
Well, He-Man first. He leaves He-Man's threatened zone first, and then Rika second.
27 hits and is exceptional.
Roll some damage.
He takes 20. Let me reroll the ones. Takes 23 points of damage. And he does not completely leave my threat range because he can't move far enough. Or I keep him like at the edge of my threat range.
So let's see. That would have been when he was here, moving to here. So he stops here.
So he'll stay in the spot, yeah.
Okay, so
Rickroll won't
does
have an
not-
opportunity attack.
Where'd he go? Damn it! Why'd he go over there?
Lag.
My staff has reach, but I wasn't sure like at what point I could try to swing him if he ever came within reach range of me.
He did not.
Okay.
All right, so he tried to move over there. The Ascended Brawler looks behind him, and then he's going to go 5, 10, 15. He spends 15 movement getting to here. This cultist is going to rush into the room. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He runs right up to Leiron Lifegiver to give him a big old hug. He rushes into your arms. He's got a 17 to grab you.
What, an AC?
Does 17 hit your AC?
Nope.
He tries to grab you. Your AC's up to 23 right now? All right.
No, it's 23 if I use shield. It's 18 in its normal state.
Okay, so he would have
18 is-
missed anyway. Okay. 5, 10,
As he tries to hug,
15,
as he tries to hug me, I lift my leg and I kick him
25,
backwards.
30.
Oh, my boot!
All right. This rapturous cultist runs into the room and explodes. Huge explosion. Everybody within a 10-foot radius of the cultist, which includes He-Man and Zalder and Leiron. All of
Is it
you.
instant death?
Except for me. Oh, what?
Explosion!
Rikaru was outside the blast range. So everybody has to make
So
a
who do you
Constitution save. DC 15. Con.
Is this a spell?
Shatter.
24.
It's a shatter spell.
Okay. So it's counterable, is what you're saying.
Well, you have to see somebody
Yeah,
cast the
yeah,
spell. You
counter
didn't see
spell.
them cast the spell. It's a delayed shatter spell that they attach to a creature
Oh.
and then send in. So you couldn't counter it because you
Got
didn't
it.
see it
Okay.
cast.
Yeah, he
Fair
did. It wasn't cast in that instance. It was held. It was concentrated. He casted it.
It was cast
was in
way
the end
back
of the
here.
room.
No, yeah. They
No, but if he's
If you see
seeing an
the
active
aura,
spell
the
doesn't
magical
cast.
stuff.
You can't counter an active spell that's being concentrated on. You can only counter it when it's being cast.
I would have had it. I would have had to use Dispel Magic on him when he was back there.
No.
That might have worked too. Dispel Magic would negate the spell on him.
I got a 22.
So what is it? Save for half.
Wait, Ninja.
It does 3d8 normally. What's up?
Wait, Ninja. If I'm able to tell that the walls are inch thick, how long would it take to hammer through it?
Minutes.
We're just over here getting like killed while you over here is just smacking a door.
Okay, so it does 14 or 7. So 14 if you fail, 7 if you succeed. So Psycho, you take 7. He-Man, what did you get? 24?
I will take 3, and then Leiron will take 3 from from me too, because he's using wording bond on me.
And then Mad God, you
So,
failed the save, so you would have taken 14, but you'd split
A
that.
full Monty.
Plus 3.
Huh? No, that wouldn't be split.
The explosion damage won't be split.
Well, it'll be split from you to me, but it won't be split from me to you.
Right.
So hang on. So I'm taking the full damage. He-Man is,
And
and,
then
I'm
you're-
taking half of He-Man's. So what does that add up to? What are the numbers?
You took 14 and you took 3, so 17 in total.
Right, I'm taking 17 damage. Okay.
The Ascended Brawler makes a save, but he takes 7 damage. That puts him at 54. Actually, 55, because he bleeds a little bit. The Rapturous Cultist exploded. His guts are painting the walls. He is dead. So, get rid of him. This other Rapturous Cultist here, let me roll for him. His con save is bad, so he takes the full 14. And he's almost dead. He's in real bad shape.
Wait, who's almost dead?
This one's going to run in here, and he's going to explode.
Oh,
as I see him coming, I'm like, hey, Leiron, Zalder, you guys might want to back up in the roof somewhere. There's another one.
Wait, who's almost dead? Wait, which one? Me?
Zalder.
Oh.
Okay, so Shatter number 2. My Ascended Brawler fails a save and takes 14 damage. That's going to put him at
What was the DC again? I got a 19.
69. The DC is 15 con.
9. 15.
All right.
I see
He didn't make it as far. 510. Only He-Man's affected.
Okay. What's the damage? I save for half, and then Leiron takes half, so it's quarter to me for us both.
15.
15.
That's 7.
Half of 15, 7.
Epic combat encounter. Meanwhile, Osiris playing Minecraft.
The other Rapturous Cultist here, he exploded. He blew his friend up.
You didn't even need to roll a con save. Mad God, he said the guy didn't get close deep enough into the room to explode.
No, I was rolling for the previous round. You know how do I put this? You know the bird? My bird's in the range, so I had to do that.
Oh, okay.
I've just remembered the familiar has magic resistance, so it's advantage on saving throws against spells. So I got a 15, and yes, he succeeded. So what's half of? It was 14 damage, right? So 7.
Yeah, the first explosion.
Wait a sec. Did they even make it all the way in since they entered the difficult terrain that is the spirits?
You mean for the first explosion guy?
Yeah.
Would he die? The guy that had like 40 something damage, would he die before he gets there from the things hitting him?
You should mention these things
it's
before we
different.
make all the rolls. I'm just going to skip it for now.
I know. I know, but the Spirit Guardians also, this whole area is difficult terrain for monsters as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the speed is reduced by half.
Too late now. All right, so
No, not
these
too late now.
witches
No,
are
we're
going to
with-
cast a couple spells on the Ascended Brawler over here.
Wait, who's doing what now?
The witches are gonna cast a couple spells on the Ascended Brawler.
Okay.
To kill that guy's dad.
So,
Was there a second explosion or?
yeah,
no.
the second
It
explosion.
It only affected
It only hit you, man.
Right.
and indirectly you.
So how much damage did I take from that?
It was another 3 damage from that.
Okay.
So I took 7. So I'm down.
Are you bloodied now?
Who, me? No, I healed in one of the turns. Remember?
Hmm.
So I'm at 34 and a 60. I can heal a lot. Yeah, Zolder's still bloodied. Yeah, well, I'm sorry. I tried healing you, but you got a magic ring that says you, magic skull that says, "Oh no, I just need healing. Thank you. I'm good." Top.
Okay,
Wait, what can I do with a giant arm?
a lot of things. So
Giant arm.
I cast
Great
False Life.
threat.
I cast Enlarge Person. So he's got
You
2
can't
buffs on
cast
him.
false life onto another person. You can only it's a self-targeted spell.
She casts a unique spell she created herself called False Life on Other that she casts on him.
Right. How do I learn that?
You create the spell yourself through research if you're a wizard.
Why do you have to be a wizard?
Because only wizards create their own spells.
Watch area of effect counter spell become a thing, but only on you guys.
I'm sure that's wrong. I'm pretty sure I can pray to my god and say, "Hey, you know that magic? Can it work this way, please?"
This is true. You could probably pray to your god for whatever you want.
But you know I won't.
What's the DC for the religion check though?
Probably based on the spell level. So pretty high if you want a high level spell. Okay, so I'm going to roll the new initiative. I think I've done everybody. The new initiative, is everybody's roller correct? Based on your positioning, Zalder, do you need to adjust?
We
Wait, hold on.
Did
hold on.
everyone remove the +4 from your initiative? Because Battle Ballad ended.
Wait, which one is mine?
20 feet.
I have...
So, but I moved 4.
I have you at
Let me
4 right now.
double check.
I think 4 is right.
Yes.
Osiris didn't even get the buff, so his didn't change.
8.
He wasn't near, so when combat started.
Ninja, gangster, pirate, libertarian, arcanist, technological. Wait, what is the chat?
Yeah, I should be at 8, so I'm good.
All right.
And then Houdini should just be at 1. Let me check Houdini. All right.
Are you
Houdini
asking
and
what a
Zelda are
tactical
back.
nihilist is?
Yes.
What?
What's a tactical nihilist?
It's complicated. I don't think we have time to explain it right here.
It's Rickroll's turn.
Yes.
Oh, it's not. Oh.
You are at the top of the initiative.
Wait, where am I on the initiative chart?
Osiris, you're kind of
Oh,
close to the bottom, but before the enemies.
Oh,
Got a
okay.
natural 20 on the Toll Cultist. 21 damage of necrotic damage, and I heal, and I get 10 temporary hit points.
Damn. All right, I'm going to roll the critical table. It says you attempt to disarm your opponent. You're able to take the disarm action after your attack for free.
Nice.
He doesn't have a weapon, though, so it
Stress
doesn't really
heal.
do anything. I'll go ahead and roll
Stress
some
heal.
stress heal. I've got, big numbers. It's 9 for Regril, but it's 11 for anybody within 20 feet.
Ooh, and that 4 now.
So most of the party got that.
Ninja, what did that spell do that you cast on the back Ascended Brawler?
It's like extra temporary hit points or something.
It gave him
Yeah.
8 temporary hit points, and he's been enlarged also.
Wow. Okay.
Nothing too fancy.
Again,
It's a low-level spell.
it's literally impossible to do that, but you know,
It's not impossible if you're the DM, because the DM makes it up as he goes.
exactly.
So, what's your move? You crit. What was the damage? 21?
Yeah, it's 21 necrotic.
That puts him at 109. He is really badly damaged. Do you do anything else in your turn?
Heals. Ritual
Nope, the
heal
second one
10 as
misses.
well.
Actually,
Or sorry, 10. You have 10 temporary hit points.
actually, it does hit. It takes 8 extra damage.
8 extra damage. All right. He dies. Splat.
That's how you do it, boys.
Wow, you just killed both of them, one after the other. That's pretty impressive.
Yep.
So Rikuril has 10 extra temporary hit points from the vampiric attack.
So when these priests die, their cut and their robes fall away, and you see that they're not even human anymore. They have the rough shape of a human sometimes, but it's constantly shifting. There's tentacles, extra eyes, extra mouths. They're very disconcerting to look at. Their rippling forms are so chaotic that they barely make any sense.
What was that you said about temporary hit points, Zolder?
He has a blade of vampirism. So since he got a natural 20, he did the extra 10 necrotic damage, but he also gets 10 temp hit points.
Oh, you're talking about Rikuril. Ah, never mind.
Yeah.
He-Man, what do you do?
The only enemy near me right now is this ascended brawler right here.
Yeah.
Okay. I want to chop him up. Let's see, I will use my weapon mastery to. Hold on. It's supposed to be 10. I'm gonna use the great weapon mastery to lower my to hit by 5. Call from a weird number. 10 does not hit. Extra attack. 20 to hit. 20 to hit. Does that hit?
20 hits.
Okay, this is gonna do 32 points of damage.
32. All right, I'm gonna do a thing. Let me see here.
You bleed.
What? Ninja's doing a thing? Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god.
All right. How much damage was it? 32?
Yep.
All right. He's going to use one of the Grit and Glory abilities. He uses Deflect. He uses his reaction. He rolls a damage die. Or he rolls his weapon damage, I should say. So for him, it's like a lot. So he reduces the damage by 18, which is about half,
Damn.
I think. It's exactly half, I think.
That's
Or almost, not quite.
16.
12,
It's a little more.
14. So he takes 14 damage still.
Wait.
He's still
anybody do
alive.
this?
Okay,
I think
so
your
in
weapon
Grit and
has to have,
Glory,
like,
there's
the
a reaction that you can
feet or
take
something.
called Deflect, where you roll your weapon damage using your reaction and reduce the damage that you were about to take by that amount. And then if he reduces all the damage, then he gets a free attack called a Riposte. But since He-Man hit so hard, he was unable to riposte.
Doesn't he need like a parry weapon or something to do that though?
He has it. The claws are parry weapons.
Okay. Okay.
Wait, is Grit and Glory just Dark Souls?
Yes.
Can I do anything on my bonus action?
Teleport. Get him. Stop him from running away.
You want me to teleport behind him?
I'm saying you could.
Did we roll damage when it was his
Stab
turn?
everyone in the room.
For the Ancestral Guardian, did we roll damage for when he stayed there during his turn?
You mean the Spirit Guardians?
Yeah.
We did
well,
not.
it wasn't.
So, Mad Guy, you should probably roll some damage while I'm thinking about
I
it.
guess so. Nine.
Yeah, he stays right in it.
Two bad rolls.
Next.
Next.
Yeah,
Still
I stay
long.
here. It's Alder's turn. No, I don't have a bonus action to do stuff, so that's it.
You do. You can teleport here if you wanted.
But I do not want to. It's fine.
All right.
Zolder hanging in there. Some of his guts hanging out there.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to fix that. 1, 2. Alright. I'm gonna move here. Alright. I'm gonna use my full action to cast Weird Reconstruction on myself.
Leiron takes 1 damage.
So I get 9 HP back. 13 minus 4. So 26. Still not unbloody. And then I'm gonna cast Dragon's Breath on Houdini.
I was meaning to ask, by the way. Sorry, I kind of forgot. You know that exploder with the shatter? Where did he explode? Here.
Which one? There was 2 of them.
The first one.
This one.
The second one exploded here, so that's why it didn't hit you. It only hit He-Man.
First one exploded here, right?
The first one exploded here, yeah. So you were within the 10 feet.
Yeah, because I was thinking if it's within 10 feet. Ah, never mind then.
Yep, 10-foot blast radius.
I thought it would have hit the bird, but it won't.
So yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, went over there, healed up a little bit after Zolder. Houdini. Houdini!
And
Houdini!
Houdini's
Houdini
gonna
just gets
aim
over.
his breath weapon, which is lightning right now, against the wall so that he misses Mr. He-Man, but nails the Ascended Brawler with the edge of his breath weapon.
Dex save 14 plus 2. 16.
That's the DC. And it does 3d6. So 5.
5 damage. He staggers. He's in such agonizing pain. He's been blasted numerous times by explosions, shatters, lightning. He's taken severe hits. He's about to drop, you can tell.
You know what? He's actually just gonna go and hang out on He-Man, so he doesn't have to worry about hitting He-Man.
Mad God.
Oh yeah, it was Houdini's. Yep, me. Well, I guess I don't have to heal Zolder anymore. I'm going to therefore make use of my weapon.
Oh shoot! One quick thing, I have to roll a quick d20 to see if I accidentally crit on my heal.
Right.
My apologies. I did not. Never
Okay.
mind.
2 Eldritch Blasts into the... Well, 1 Eldritch Blast into the Ascended Brawler. I'm going to keep going until I figure out if he's dead or not.
Right.
So, 1 into the Ascended Brawler. So, that's 19. That's
Hits.
a crit, right?
Nope. Battle
No.
ended last round of the combat.
Long! How could you do this to me?
It is exceptional, though.
It isn't exceptional. So, either 15 or 12. 15.
He dies.
Huzzah. The second beam, now that he's out of the way, is going to be aimed at the Raptorous cultist back here. His AC is 5, right? So,
Yes.
yes, exceptional again. So he takes either 17 or 17. I wonder which one. 17 damage to this guy.
56 total damage. He's reeling, almost
Still
going
alive?
down. Still alive.
And as a bonus action, use my celestial blade, whatever, spiritual weapon, and hopefully cleave off his head. 22, that exceptional as well. Yep. 12 damage.
12 damage. He dies.
Cleave his head straight off.
Okay. After your spiritual weapon, Osiris.
Ah, yes. Okay. Can I make it in? What would I roll to see if there is a more efficient way to open this door?
The most efficient way to open a secret door is to try to open the secret door.
You have a crowbar or something?
Is there like another way besides just, open? Can I make a check for it to inspect the door?
So here's what's happening. This secret door, you have to spot it. And once you've spotted it, you can open it. But instead of trying to open it, you just started hitting it with a hammer.
I didn't know that. I thought it was like something behind the wall. It didn't open, so I was like, huh?
I figured I'd let you just keep wailing on it a little bit, but you could just try the handle.
Yes, I want to try the handle.
It opens.
Should we roll the handle breaks when he was hitting it?
Now Paul is like, yeah, if you hit the door that hard, the handle breaks. You broke the door. Now only no one can go through it now. Congratulations.
So you open up the door. Inside, you will find some containers. Let's see here. I'm gonna have to get something out for this.
Here's a quick question. What do these containers look like?
Say again?
What do the containers look like? Are they barrels, chests, like metal boxes, strong boxes?
I haven't found one yet. I'll let you know when I find one. Here we go.
I just wanted you to say Ninja. Quick question. I haven't said it in so long.
Ninja, quick question. Where do babies come from?
The stork.
I knew it.
They come from where?
The stork.
I mean, my daddy told me it was from a vagina, but I always knew it was from...
Thank you, Ninja.
You seen Boss Baby?
All right. A couple of treasure chests lie at the end of short hallways, about 15 feet ahead or 15 feet to the side, depending on which way you go.
Please be mimics. Please be mimics.
Why do you want my downfall like that?
You abandoned us to go and shit your pants, so don't give a shit.
It's not. That was your making.
Mimics.
In my defense, I didn't choose to go and run away and shit my pants.
You know we're gonna kill you if there's any quests in them.
Any what?
Any goodies in them, we're gonna kill you.
Well, you don't know I'm in this room.
Zelda knows where you are.
Yeah, Zelda knows I'm around the corner. Somewhere.
For all Zalder knows, his spell shape failed and he roasted him alive.
These are very specific shit, you know.
I gotta do Dark Souls strat, like I attack it before I open it. And the second I attack it, I see I have a health bar.
What do you do? Which chest do you go to? What's your plan?
Okay. Listen. All right, so normally, right, I would just go for the one on the right because that one looks super enticing. But on the other hand, I am about 75% sure one of these is a mimic. So I don't know which one to open.
Right.
Is there a way to? Wait. Okay. I want to open the one to my right, if depending on direction.
All right.
Has Osiris ever even heard of mimics?
No, but I'm running
Oh,
away.
Psycho, we've met a mimic before. You got like giant legs and arms.
It's the Dark Souls 3 mimic, of course. Did it also do jujitsu?
No.
Leiron, you're gonna ruin the surprise doing things like that.
They're both mimics. That
No,
This is a-
seriously, metagaming wise, just
What happened?
throw a pebble. Whenever you find a chest, throw a pebble at it, because mimics are sticky.
That's under my bed. Mimic. Then on it.
It's in all the manuals.
So you're telling me that sock under my bed is a mimic?
No, that sock under your bed should be burnt.
Yeah, I know.
It's not supposed to be sticky. It's supposed to be crusty.
Gross.
Depends how long ago we used
You
it.
speak from experience, Long.
No.
It's like it's like that one scale, like bro, like someone used all the cookies, like this just to perfuse sweat. No.
So the chest here doesn't appear to be locked. It doesn't have even a latch. It just has a lid that you can lift open.
Okay.
Checking the wooden trunk, you find that inside it contains a blue glass vial, a bar of black soap, an ironwood torch, a gnomish sack of ingredients, an abacus, another sack
There's
of
no such thing as a
ingredients,
gnome.
and a tinderbox.
And a sharp row of teeth. Congratulations, roll it. Wait, can you like copy paste in Discord so I can put it on my character sheet on D&D Beyond?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Do I have enough time for the other chest, or?
I'm gonna delete this one since you put it on your character sheet.
Hashtag gnomes aren't real.
No, it takes your turn to collect the contents of chest number 1. So next turn you can grab the second one. After
Wait, can I at least move to the other one?
Yeah, you should have movement left.
Do I have any movement left?
you've got like 5 feet of movement left. You could move back a square if you want.
Yes.
Scorbic.
Yes. Oh, where is my bird? There. Actually, let's just stay a little further back, just within range of the spell. Move Scorbeak to there. What space is he occupying? Is it this entire this box?
He's enlarged.
He is enlarged, yes.
Okay. So if I move him to this square, then that means that if he comes close enough to... Does he have reach? He's enlarged.
Yes.
Fuck.
Scorpion's invisible right now, isn't he?
No. Yeah, I have to treat his invisibility like a spell that he concentrates on, and he can't concentrate on invisibility and Sacred Spirit Guardians at the same time. I'll keep him here. I'll take the dodge action.
Since he brought the Spirit Guardians into this square, I have to roll a save, right?
Yes, you do. Make a wisdom saving through.
He made his save with a 19, so half of whatever damage you roll.
Was that 9? No, 8.
Okay, 8 damage. He was a little bit wounded, but an extra 8 puts him at 44.
It says he's got, half move from 2 turns from me cutting off part of his leg. So that's halved again from Spirit Guardians. So does that mean he's only got quarter of his original movement? What is 10? No, that's the third.
The Ascended Brawler can normally move 30, but he's a monk, so he gets an extra 10 feet of movement, I think.
So 40 divided by
He's got 10 feet of
4.
movement left.
He's got 10 feet of movement.
Wait, is the liquid inside the vial blue, or is the vial blue?
The vial is made out of blue glass,
Alright.
and it's got a liquid in it. It's hard to identify through the blue glass vial, and it's unlabeled.
It's water.
Now, potions, you could, if you're an alchemist, you could identify them with an alchemy check. If you want to taste it, you could taste a little bit of it and try to identify it. Or you could just drink it and see what happens.
Skyrim style.
Osiris.
Blueberry juice.
Normally, I would go with the latter option and just chug it, but I'm trying not to die. I'm not going to be the only one to die in the darkest dungeon. Someone has to die before me. Then I'll do it.
I almost got Zalder a little while ago. I hit him pretty hard. His guts were hanging out.
I'm not. They're doing all bad and shit, and I'm doing good over here.
Okay, so let's see. The cultist starts his turn. He rolls his save. He fails. Give me some damage, Mad God.
What now? Who's this?
The cultist.
Spirit Guardian damage.
The Ascended Brawler. What
Yeah,
cultist?
yeah, the Ascended Brawler.
Oh, because he's staying there on the end of his turn.
Well, no, he's going to move in and attack.
But he's gonna still be in the circles. What are you saying?
Oh, but he's already in the circle. Do you get what I mean? He's already taken the damage because... He's already taken the damage
He
because...
can take it twice in the same combat round.
Yes. It's not per turn. It's once he it's every turn that he enters it for the first time on a turn.
He throws a
Or so-
shuriken
or start
at
to turn in it.
He-Man. The shuriken's got a 30 to hit He-Man.
30. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, that does hit me.
Alright. So the shuriken hits you for 3 points of piercing damage.
Okay, that goes
So one.
to 1.
Roll a DC 20 con save.
Oh.
Swear to God,
All right.
Barbarian. DC 20, you said?
Yes.
Wow, 12.
Ugh,
What happens to me?
what happens to me?
Give me a second. I have to find my
Do I get
poison list.
poisoned?
Yeah, you got
Oh
poison.
no.
Oh, thank God, I don't get poisoned.
What if I start taking poison damage?
Fuck. I honestly thought I was ninja then. No, not 90-10 poison damage. No, not 90-10. Oh, thank God. 12. No, 90-12s. Oh, fuck you. All 12s. Heal yourself.
Well, it's kind of one of the things I found ridiculous about 5e is just how like overpowered Dragon Breath got. Like the lowest level Dragon Breath does like 16 d8 damage.
Is that if there's a bunch of small creatures around or just a single target?
To everything. That's
Did you say the
affected
lowest
weapon.
it can do is 16 damage?
No, 16 d8.
Ah, 16 d8s.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's like was it a young adult dragon does like 16 d8.
But that
Right.
depends on whether or not an enemy occupies every single space that it's aiming for, though, doesn't it?
No, that's per enemy in the breath.
No, that's what? Are you upcasting it?
Yeah. No. Let me see. 5e young adult.
Normally it's like
dragon.
3d8, or 3d6 per enemy.
No. Breath weapon is 16d6 fire damage for every enemy within the breath weapon cone.
How?
2 each or
2 each.
in total?
No, 2 each. I told you, dragons in 5e, their breath weapons are insane.
Oh, you're not talking about the dragon's breath spell. You're talking about actual dragon's breath.
Yes.
Ah.
I'm talking about dragons.
God's sake.
Actual dragons.
I thought you were talking about the damn spell.
No, I said dragons in 5e, their dragon breath ability got really bumped up in
Oh,
this
yeah,
edition.
their names in the title of the game.
All right. So He-Man, you just got hit by a neurotoxin that causes
Ew.
the pain-racked
Deadly
condition.
neurotoxin.
A pain-racked creature suffers disadvantage on all skill checks and attack rolls, and its movement speed is decreased by 10 feet. You do not benefit from dexterity or shield bonuses to AC. At the start of your turn, you can make a DC 15 con saving throw. If you fail the save, you must use your action to attempt to cancel the ongoing damage and cannot use your bonus action or reaction until the start of your next turn.
I lose my dex bonus AC. Okay.
Is this on a card?
If you fail by... It's in the Grit and Glory under pain-racked condition on page 15.
Can it be cured with lesser restoration?
Probably.
You touch a creature and can end one disease or one condition affecting it. The condition can be blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned. I mean, would this fall under any of those categories?
Sorry, I was reading something. Say what?
You touch a creature and can end either one disease or one condition afflicting it. The condition can be blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned.
Pain-racked is a non-standard, but I'll include it, so yes.
Okay. I need like a list of what you're going to be allowed to be included in the conditions that are cured by lesser restoration.
So restoration is just meant to be a status effect remover. So generally, like any extra status effects that we're pulling from Darkest Dungeon or Grit and Glory, I'm probably going to say yes, you can also restore those effects. Just
Right.
as a general rule. So
Right.
most of the time it's going to work.
Unless it's like
a very particular case where it's like some plot armor prevents it from working, it'll usually work.
I mean, if it's a negative debuff that would affect them, say, temporarily. Say if it could go away, it would cure it. But if it were, say, forcing them unconscious, no, that doesn't really follow.
Nah, probably not with that. Some of these poisons do knock you unconscious too. I thought about it, but I was like, nah, I'm not going to use this.
Well, it is. Well, thinking about it, it is technically a poisoned condition, isn't it?
The poison I wanted to use... All right, for a second, what I was going to do... I'll just tell you because I decided not to do it. But for a second, what I was going to do is called Death Sleep Poison, and I was just going to say He-Man died instantly. And I was going to send him a message that said, you're not really dead, but play along to scare the others. But I was like, nah, that's an ingestion poison. I can't use that one. So...
Well, if it is going to be, if it is a poison-inflicted condition, then, that would cure it.
That would be funny, though. Can you imagine? He-Man died.
Yeah.
Oops.
Yep. He-Man's dead. No! I use Revivify!
And then it wouldn't work because it's a poison that just makes him look like he's dead?
Yeah. Why isn't it working?
That would have been great. Good drama.
My diamonds.
Okay. So you got hit with Pain-racked. Pain-racked is really bad. All your shit's fucked up until you can deal with
My brain.
So,
It was at that moment that He-Man knew that he had a boo-boo.
All right. The Ascended Witches back here consult with each other. I don't think this is going well. I don't think this is going well either. We should escape. Good plan, sister. And then one of them casts Dimension Door, and they both go whoop.
Dimension Door.
Yes.
In a campaign where the level cap is 6.
Yes.
We've encountered angels and High Priestess way stronger than that.
But they shouldn't be, because they're limited to 6!
We're limited to 6 because the time frame that we've been in dungeon crawling is like what, less than a year, or maybe a year.
I need to sue my patron. I will give you powers to beat the darkest dungeon. Sure. What level are these powers? Oh, you'll be able to take on quite a fair few of them. Okay, but how powerful are they? You'll be able to defeat some low-ranking creatures. You will be nowhere near able to defeat the Eldritch Horror itself. But why? Don't you want me to live? No.
No, Mr. Bond, I want you to die.
Yeah.
Or I expect you to die is the line, actually. So, all right. The witches teleport away, and that leaves just him by himself, and he's already gone, so. After the cultist, I rolled a new initiative. It's about to be all over for them. Zolder, what do you do?
Yeah, I'm gonna
It's like
kill
a rug, you
myself
there?
again.
Oh.
Yeah,
No, he's there.
I'm hurt. 7 more HP for me.
Roll d20 to check if you crit.
Oh yeah, thanks. I always forget to do that.
Crit heal.
Am I able to crit on heals? What's going on? Where does it come from?
That comes from being a Darkest Dungeon ability.
Yeah.
I forgot I could heal people with Darkest Dungeon ability. That would have been a lot more useful than.
I'm gonna stay here.
Okay.
Because there's no way I'm getting closer to that nonsense again.
He-Man. So He-Man, roll a DC 15 con save right off the bat.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, what? Same roll. Damn.
Okay, so because of the pain being so intense, you can't do anything. All you can do is
Okay,
try to,
I can't do any actions.
all you can do is try to resist the pain. So, let's see. Roll another DC 15. This time it's going to be a Wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
Your favorite
20.
save. See,
Nice.
told you. Favorite save.
Okay. So you lose your turn, but at the end of it, you make a Wisdom save to recover. So that defeats
So
the
much
pain.
worse than stepping on Legos.
Okay, so that was He-Man's turn. Rikaru, what do you do?
Please no
I'm
longer
gonna go
be
all the way over here.
starting next turn.
Say what?
I'm gonna go right here. Yeah, and I am gonna attack the cultist with which ballad was still up. I got 19, 24 to hit,
Okay.
and 8 damage on the blotter.
You're gonna have to be back a little bit. He's taking up these 4 squares.
Alright.
Okay.
For my second attack, same thing. With a 9 to hit, that's a miss. That's all I got.
Damn, I wish that would for everything. Cancer's not real. Cancer's not real. COVID ain't real, guys. It's all a conspiracy. I can't die from it. The power to will placebos.
Next. Scobie.
Vasectomy. Yes. Spirit Guardians won't do anything. He moved closer to us, so I'm gonna have Scorbeak move further away. Oh fuck! I've locked it, so everything else is gonna be locked. Hang on. There we go. Move him further away. How far can I move him back?
I think I got an attack of opportunity on you.
Yeah, if you want. Actually, no. You've got reach, haven't you? So if I stay here, then yeah, if I stay there, then you can't. Yes, I'm still within your range.
Let's see. 5, 10, 15. So technically, you leave his threatened range. Going from here to here.
No, it's the first diagonal he goes to, so it would be 5, 10. And if you went diagonal again, then it would be 15.
Yeah. All right.
So he stays there, and he does the disengage action again. Dodge action.
Houdini.
So I can He's got reach, so I can't move actually closer to him. Correct. If I moved here, am I in? If I move to this square,
That's safe.
am I moving into his threat range?
Nah.
Okay.
His threat range ends at his brother's corpse there.
All right, but he's within 15 feet of my breath weapon, so I can nail him.
Yes.
Woohoo. So
Can also breathe all over Rickroll.
yeah, I'm gonna try to like aim to not hit Rick Rail, like kind of splash the wall a bit more.
And
A
kill
little
Scorpion.
English on it. Well, Scorby's relatively close. Like the cone's not that big right in front of me.
I have advantage on saving throws, so you know.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, why did you have to choose lightning? Why didn't you choose fire or poison? I'm immune. He's immune to both.
Well, it does 8 or 4 damage.
Isn't that only when he's in his like imp form or something, not in his raven form?
Raven form, it still applies.
He fails
not
his
a
save.
real-
He takes the 8 damage. See ya.
Well, hang on. I need to find out if he's going to kill my bird. So
He
what
did
was
8
the dex
damage.
save? Dex save, right?
Yeah, Dex
What's the DC?
16.
Oh, thank God.
So he only takes 4 lightning damage.
He's got 2 hit points. Scorbeak is not very happy, and that's how I like him.
Oh, Cyrus is dead. What?
That's right, bird. You suffer, fucker.
See ya. You might be muted. Are you there?
He is muted.
Are
Why
you
is this stupid say
kidding
he's dead?
me? I've been muted this entire time.
Well, it's your turn now. So
Just
what do
the
you
way we
do?
like it.
I thought you were just ignoring me.
Ah, we would never do that.
I would.
Be rude. Okay, Mad God Mark.
Yeah, and and Psycho Frog. Long, would you ignore him?
Well,
So yeah.
Oh,
I'm
I
the
don't
DM.
know.
I can't
Depends
ignore
on
my
what he's
players.
doing. Depends.
Thing is, pants. There's no way Rickroll was gonna listen to him.
All right. So, back to the epic adventures of looting. All right, I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna throw a dagger at the other chest.
Nothing happens.
Oh, yeah, I open it.
You've already used your action to throw a dagger to the chest.
Really?
Free interaction to open a door.
All right then. I guess you can open the chest if it's not locked.
You find those
Oh.
items.
Wait, what items?
Costume clothes, oily vial, small soap, fishing tackle, giant shovel, volcanic glass vial, tiny tankard.
This is relatively useless. Is this like where they kept all the stuff, takes hours that with?
It's a weird assortment of interesting items.
Every single one of them are cursed. Now you're just holding a bunch of cursed trinkets.
Yeah, that's
Like
why they-
if I put them all together, they form a giant cursed creature, and we make our own boss.
it's mysterious. Some weird items. Many of
Yeah,
them.
these are just like, why is there soap in both?
So,
Because are you going to blame someone on their personal hygiene in this generation?
Like, I don't. When was the
I
last
promote
time you
that
tried
shit,
some showers? Why would there be soap here?
why not? People get dirty.
And why was it hidden behind a secret door where there's no water?
Yeah, good question.
Not everyone has prestidigitation.
Have we ever seen water on the way here?
Fountains of blood only. No water.
Then
Think of it as a fail-safe. If they have like water on hand and they get covered in like some kind of corrosive, slimy, sticky ooze, that's to really get into the fibers of the skin. Get that gross shit off.
All right, Mad God.
and what's an iron? Wait, what is an ironwood torch?
Ironwood is a particularly hard type of wood that you get from a certain kind of tree. It's from like the inner part of the tree, like the heart of the tree, the heartwood. They call it ironwood because it's like a harder wood.
Oh, what's the difference between is that the only difference? Does it last longer if you torch it?
It's just descriptive.
Is it my turn?
It is.
Lovely. Eldritch Blast, Ascended Brawler.
Armor class 19.
Armor class 19. Hang on. I've got the effects of Long's friggin' well,
Battle Ballad? No, it's gone.
No, not Battle Ballad. Your other thing you gave me, the 10-minute one. Hang on, it's
Oh,
called
that
Magic
the
Bolster.
Bolster. Yeah,
No,
that
actually,
was.
I take it back. It's only
Yeah, it's on you,
17. He's
so-
not getting the bonus anymore because all of his allies are dead. So 17 to hit. So you did hit.
So I actually rolled a hooray.
It was
So I
20
actually rolled
anyways.
Yeah, it would be a 20. So yeah, so that's the first one. 16 damage. You still alive?
He went from 52 to 68. He's still alive.
Okay, and the second beam. Jesus. I need a 3 on this roll or higher. Come on. 1. No, 15 doesn't hit. Unless. Hang on. Are we taking a short rest after this? I know one of us really wants to.
We could spend some hit dice to heal up.
Okay, I'm expending my favorite of the gods. I get to add 2 d4s. 7. It's now higher.
More
than 2
damage?
hit. No, not damage. That's to add to the roll of the hit.
Oh, to hit roll.
Okay.
Yeah, so now from 15, it's plus 7, which is something. 16 again.
84 damage now. Still alive.
Fucking hell. Die! Bonus action, spiritual weapon, decapitate the fucker.
Japanese kneecap.
Oh my god!
It missed.
What is with these rolls? 12, 13, 14, 15. No, I can't even get there with long as D3. No, that one doesn't hit.
Well, the
Tries to decapitate him, but he puts his claw up in time and it stops.
let's see here. The cultist brawler, because he's enlarged, his size is doubled. His weapon is supposed to do an extra d4 damage. He has advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws.
Break down the door! This is his last turn before death.
Let's see, what can he do here? Alright. He uses his Kung Fu. He tries to make a grapple check against Rikaril.
He's gonna try and run
I've
with
got a
Ricker.
14 to hit. Your armor class is 19. It does not hit. He uses his second attack to make another grapple attempt. He's got a 25 to hit. So he grapples you.
Shit. Yeah. Holy shit. Didn't expect this from him.
Okay. Damn. I don't have another action that I can use. I've got a bonus action. Can I do anything with a bonus action?
Still not gonna take damage this entire turn.
Dash. You can dash as a bonus action.
He's
Hey,
only got
hold on.
10 feet of movement, so he's going to move diagonally, I guess, to here. And he's holding a
I'm guessing.
Alright, so I think that's all I got. I'm gonna roll the new initiative. I really wish I had landed that first one, because then I could have restrained you. That's what I was really going for. If I could have successfully restrained you, then I could use Body Shield and use you as a human shield to take hits for me.
What?
That's what I was trying to do, but I didn't have enough action, so he's probably going to fail. All right, so Zelder, You're top of the initiative.
Keep healing myself or finish putting together my Frankenstein.
I thought you finished doing that, or is he missing a
No,
leg?
he's got one body. He's missing a leg. Is the
Like a
Ascended
tentacle
Brawler corpse a regular sized human or a ski large human?
Which one?
The Ascended corpse.
He was a Goliath, so he has
Alright.
he
And then
has
the
a medium-sized but oversized leg. So you could use it. He'd
Oh.
walk funny, but you could use it.
Well, that's just hilarious. I like that idea.
You're not gonna use one of the Raptors, the smaller Raptors cultist guys' legs.
They exploded. They did suicide bomber thing. There's just chunks. There's
Oh,
greasy
two
chunks.
of them did.
There's
couple of
there's
them
a
still
few of
there.
them that are normal.
Okay.
But that's
well
not as
then
funny
I will
as a
use
person with two different sized legs.
and 2 different sized arms. And they're the opposing side, so he's gonna be like, he's not even lopsided on the same side.
Are you guys arguing about how to torture this man?
Oh, he's good. At it. They're just taking his body parts to build a
I mean, it's-
better
Well,
man. He's building a
well, yeah,
hireling.
see,
So, Father
Or
Ulrich
you mean
is-
how are you
ultimate man.
torturing the hireling?
so,
He is
so
the
Father
ultimate man. Stronger.
Father Eric
Faster.
is now
Smarter.
joining the fight. He is full. I don't know if you want to add him to the initiative roll now or later.
Yeah, we could do
or
that for
what
the
you
next
wanna
one.
do.
I just imagine him like standing on like his big leg and like moving forward and then using his big arm to punch people.
Well, and the funny thing is, the oversized leg is his right leg, and the oversized arm is his left arm. So,
Hang on, I think I've got an image to summarize that.
but he is whole again.
Why do you have an image of this, man?
No, I mean, like I've seen a program where there's a character that adjusts their body length to be that. And hang on, give me a second. I'll show an image.
Okay, He-Man.
Okay. I
took part of
will
dirt off my back. He's like glued.
move 10, 15.
Generally, you have
Or,
to
sorry,
take your
10,
figurine
20.
to the edge of the table where the wood part is, and then use the combine tool F6. And drag.
Wait, what
from,
space is Rickroll in?
Drag from Father Arid to the wooden part
He's
of
supposed to
the
be in this
outer
space?
edge of the table, and it'll delink him.
I'm on him because I'm being grappled. So,
Oh, I thought the grapple failed.
he got me.
So he is
failed-
using you like a human shield?
He had multi-attack.
No, I'm
He
just-
failed on the first attack. He succeeded on the second. So he is successfully grappled, and then he moved 5 feet.
Okay. Uh, can I squeeze into this space and then teleport 10 feet onto these corpses?
Okay.
Like 90% of what I'm getting is porn, so I may have to give up.
Uh,
What are you looking for? What are you typing in the
is-
search bar?
Am I flanking
can't
with
do that.
Rickroll or no?
You
Wait,
don't get
no,
any
what-
flanking if you are grappled, so no.
Okay.
Wait, Mad Guy, what did you type in the search bar?
You're not telling him.
Well, okay. I'm gonna try stabbing him back and see if that doesn't hit Rickroll.
If it hits me, it hits me. I'll just heal.
I'm gonna do a regular attack on this one instead of the Great Master one. So this is 26 plus 1d3.
Can't find
That's
it. Give up.
29 to hit.
Exceptional.
Okay. And then that is, I roll one of the d6s. I'm gonna say that the first 3 d6s are the weapon damage, and then the other ones are the elemental lightning gems and stuff and acid damage from the weapon.
Whack.
So that doesn't actually increase any of the damage. 28 points of damage.
He had 6
Am
hit
I
points. He
hitting?
dies.
Yeah. Coward trying to use human shields. Die.
All right, 2 hours in.
Oh.
We're out of combat.
2 hours in, we're out of combat. Phew.
Looks like you guys need some healing. Hey, I'm unscathed.
People who are on the end of the initiative, if you have like healing Darkest Dungeon skills, use
Imagine getting hit. Couldn't be me.
Yeah.
Get over to Zolder's, and I just snap my fingers and use Divine Comfort. Then me and Zolder heal 8 points of damage.
he heals for 4.
Yes, but that's his fault.
These bodies.
You
The
should-
girl looks at you and says, "Thank you."
Ugh. It would be
Use
more
the
if
action
it
to
went
take
back.
it off. Even in the middle of combat, you can take it off.
Okay, on the Dark Priest, you find tattered priest's robes.
Any benefit?
Nope, it's just a dark robe that's full of goo.
Can't
Okay,
walk it and doesn't have any special properties for an assigned healer that can't heal anyone.
The other corpse is much the same. Just a mass of tentacles and teeth and eyeballs in a
Ugh.
shredded cloak.
Wait, can all those be extracted for free materials?
Yeah, I mean, you could collect whatever you want from the corpse. It's pretty big.
I'm
I use
gonna grab one.
prestidigitation and heal the sick off of my cloak from Zolder, and in kind, I soil his clothes so that he's covered in dirt and muck.
Sure. Good thing I gave you guys
Ninja.
some soap.
Okay,
Hey,
I'm gonna
Ninja,
grab
use bolstering magic to see the area. Like, what is magical? Or not bolstering magic, I use magical awareness.
Okay. Well,
Does anything
the,
light up as magical?
Corrupted altar is glowing magic.
one.
I will-
None of the items on the brawlers were magical.
The brawlers were using mundane claws. They're masterwork, and they're pretty
Yeah,
big.
okay.
There you go.
Do you destroy the corrupted altar?
Yep.
Bam.
Hey, just one more left while you're in the second layer.
Magical awareness takes an action.
Can I walk back over there to the group?
Bolstering magic is a bonus action.
All right.
Right,
Osiris
time to-
arrives.
Is there any useful equipment on like the either brawler corpse or anything else like that?
So the
Weapons,
brawler,
armor.
Just say we're looting all the dead bodies.
the brawler's a monk.
Yeah.
He doesn't use any armor, and the only weapons he has are his claws. So you have combat claws if you want.
Okay.
Used to have
Sword and
stats
bombs
for that
and
somewhere.
Didn't we leave behind a cursed sword and golden armor back in these tents?
Yeah.
Wonder how bad the curses are.
On now.
Yeah, we're still here.
Yeah.
So we didn't find anything of note on these corpses.
Nah.
Right. Well, I say to my companions, well, that was a wonderful little turmoil of combat. Oh, my back is killing. Right. I believe we're all left a bit exhausted after that little venture.
Yeah, definitely.
I
To run
suppose-
back here was hard.
I suggest a short rest. And was that Osiris I heard? I walk over. Where is that little fucktard? There he is.
Yikes.
It's me sitting myself cannon. If I can.
I say to him, bolstering magic and magic awareness is an action, not a bonus. Oh, thought so. You're gonna have to change that.
Yeah, I moved it to a different card.
So I say to Osiris, right, you have some explaining to do. Why in the name of hell was it that when I healed you earlier, back when we were in the entranceway of this dungeon, why is it that my healing instantly almost killed you, as if my divine healing had somehow dealt damage? Please, pray tell. I'm dying to know.
Maybe you're just really bad at healing. How often do you do it?
Rather often enough to know that whenever I do heal someone, let's see, odds of them being dealt damage is probably 0%.
Probably, it's not confirmed.
Definitely 0% then.
You can't just change the probability once I point out the flaw.
Well, I'll tell you what the flaw is. When there was a period in time where the big man over here was well, what's the word for them? Ah, yes, a vampire. And when I healed him, he ended up taking damage. Now, pray tell, are we in a situation where you are also a vampire?
In my defense, that guy over there is a werewolf.
Detail.
In my defense.
Detail.
Like,
I don't care.
Transformed and then attacked and then, like, right in front of everyone, and we're not going to talk about that.
I don't care if he's a werewolf. I care about whether or not you are a vampire.
What? That's just what?
So,
You don't need to know my
let's see it.
reasons.
He-Man is walking around saying, "Let me use my eyeballs to spot all the magic items. Does anybody have any items for me to scan with my eyeballs that detect magic items?" And do you say anything?
Yes, I have a bunch of shower supplies. I have soap, a vial of some strange liquid, some fishing stuff, a big shovel, some more glass, a lot of glass vials, a tiny tiny can card, some clothes, a bunch. Yeah, I think at least I know. I don't know.
Okay, so He-Man, do you look into the contents of the items that he's showing?
Yeah, I look at all of his random bits and baubles.
So Sia, make a note. I don't know, maybe like put an M next to it or something. The small soap glows.
Oh my god, it's instant clean. I can clean Zolder's clothes.
The volcanic glass vial glows.
I can put some strange liquid.
The black soap glows.
I can clean myself double efficiently.
That is all.
Oh my.
Wait, can he tell how they're magic or just that they are magic?
Just that they are.
I can tell that they're magic and what school of magic it is.
Ninja?
I have to look it up though.
So
In
should
my
we?
I had a really valid point there. In my defense, he's literally a werewolf.
The black soap is
Yeah,
abjuration.
but I don't care.
Should we test a healing ability on him?
No, he doesn't deserve it. Now, you see, there's a problem there, because if I use a healing ability on him, that would cost me a spell slot. However, if I were to cast Chill Touch on him, which is a necrotic damage-dealing ability, and he heals from it, in other words, feels nothing from it, and it's a cantrip, then he's a vampire.
I'm resistant, not immune, so it wouldn't really.
Oh yeah.
Now, when you take necrotic damage, it registers as healing.
But doesn't Caster Blaster also have the Crimson Curse from eating my leg?
Yeah, but the thing
That's
is,
the
they
vampire
don't.
is also a vampire, yeah.
He just fake it's my will. Kill me. That's the thing.
He's literally a werewolf. Your point? What?
You're under the impression. See, you're under a false impression. You're under the impression that I will turn you into the bishop or do something evil to you if you're a vampire.
But you would.
No, I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. The reason I turned in Eduardo is because he's literally, and I don't mean figuratively here, I mean literally a devil, complete with devil horns, red skin.
The Iron Man suit can only protect them for so long.
Exactly.
Okay, so the black bar of soap, you could tell, was...
You're a vampire, I don't care. You can get cured.
Abjuration. The other two are nondescript.
Uh,
They don't
wait,
have,
so-
they don't have a school of magic applied to them.
Wait, Ninja, real quick question. Do I level up from any of this encounter? Because I'm still level 3.
You never were. You never participated in the fight.
I was on the board during combat. That was a Pacific rule, remember? Like when Mad Guy defeated that boss like 500 miles away. Everyone was on the board.
You could
So
be
they got the XP.
you can be level 4 if you rest. I assume everybody
All
wants
right.
to take a rest somewhere.
The short rest, right?
Go back to the Giant's Cave.
The Giant Cave? Why would you pick there? Wasn't it like a creepy like pole on the wall? Why would we want to sleep there?
Because it's the only safe place too.
Safe?
Yeah.
So you're saying there's a random giant tucked in a room that could barely fit him, just guarding nothing?
Now we killed it.
Yes. What was he guarding?
Evil scriptures.
That nobody wanted to read.
Specifically, no one could read, and Psychofrog was the one who could, and he didn't want to risk it.
I could read it as well. Didn't want to risk it either.
you didn't even speak up.
Exactly, because didn't want to read them. I've seen my fair share of tortuous scriptures.
You have?
Yes.
The normal ones.
These claws don't have the parry property. What?
Yeah, I guess they had a class feature that gave them that, I guess.
There's a mutiny. Mutiny!
Right.
Well, you guys can
Explain
start.
yourself, Ninja. Hang on one second. Ninja said as he finished shoving his hand up his ass for the answer to his question.
It's a good enough answer, whatever.
Alright.
We want a short rest. Where are we short resting? Back where we originally did it, or
Where did we
Well,
originally take a short rest? Or was I not here for that?
They rested over
you
here
weren't.
in the same room they just suggested last time.
we can go back here? We already know this area's rather safe.
Okay.
Can we
I
stop
don't
by
think, I don't
the
think it really
camp?
matters. I mean,
Yeah, but those witches. Wow, where the hell did they go?
I mean, we don't know about them. We never saw them.
Oh, yeah.
They were in here. They were in here when we were here, and they were over here when we were here. So we never actually got the chance to see them.
Hey
Yeah,
guys,
except
can we stop?
see us when I saw them.
See,
Can
that's
we
another
stop on the way
combat.
back to?
You guys can go to the cave. I'm gonna go look over here really quick.
Secretly finds a boss fight, door locks behind him.
Spiritual weapons gone.
I was
Magic
asking about
bolsters
the level up.
gone.
Because if I become an alchemist, I can examine these magic items.
Let's search this.
Okay. Bone altar. A can't talk. A dark altar with skulls prominently on display. A strange power can be felt in its presence. What do you want to do at the altar? Do you wish to pray to the altar, or do you wish to destroy it?
Wait, why would he want to?
What would happen if I would have told you it?
Good question.
We'll take that chance, so let's do it.
Yeah.
So you're gonna pray at the altar?
Yeah, I guess to see what happens.
Okay.
You immediately become chaotic evil and turn on the party.
If that happens, I swear to God.
If that happens, well, like it can't be helped. I guess we gotta do what we gotta.
Yeah, you touch the altar of death.
Guess you gotta put him down.
What's your alignment right now?
Chaotic good.
All right. Your alignment changes to chaotic neutral. You pray to the altar of Malar, the Beast Lord, and he grants you his unholy might buff. +3 damage, +2 to hit, +5% crit chance until camp. And it also cures any ongoing status effects you might have had.
Is he permanently got a what's the word? Alignment. Has he permanently got an alignment change, or is that until he rests?
No, that's permanent.
Oh. Welcome to Chaotic Neutral. You're one away from evil. Don't step on my turf, bro.
Fine. I'm pretty sure my character wouldn't give a shit about anything anyways. He just wants to kill things.
Plus, you're about to rest, so this is going to go right away.
So you're just
Isn't that only if we do a long rest?
Yeah.
Also, I realized I know the spell identify, so I can find out what these objects do.
It says until camp.
We're about to camp anyways.
But we're not using the like magical campfire stuff.
No, we're not.
The
we're-
Darkest Dungeon campfire.
We've already
Because
used it.
we're only relaxing. We're only just sitting around for an hour.
If he
We literally-
chooses not to rest, he can keep it. Otherwise, it goes away.
Okay.
He goes further in the dungeon by himself.
Yeah, I don't really need the rest. I just need them. I don't know.
Assuming we follow the main, assuming we follow Ritual before we do that, I'm going to assume that I'm also in the bookcase area. Zolda, would you like to join me? See if we can find some occult studies or lore.
Yeah, why not?
Maybe we can find a fucking spell scroll for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna search the book next to me.
Hold on,
How
guys.
the hell am I gonna play Wiggle like chaotic neutral? What the fuck am I gonna do?
I will just stand guard in the hallway.
I'm going to carefully examine the books. Make sure not to
Where
pick
does
up
the
something.
big hallway end?
Make sure to-
I will be over here.
I'm going to make sure not to pick up a book with the title "How to Immediately Induce Stress into Whoever Reads This Book," Volume 1.
Pick the first word, die. 2000 straight.
Yeah,
You said
exactly.
neutral.
That's the word we live in.
Okay.
I'm
Say
back.
neutral.
These are Ancestors books. It takes an hour to try to read one during a long or short rest.
Can I also benefit from a short rest? Or do I have to be reading this book and it would negate the effects of a short rest?
Should, and it's light activities.
Yeah,
Wait,
it's fine.
actually, can we take a long rest? Because I can make healing potions if we take a long rest.
We're not long resting. We literally slept in this room over here, and then we went out, and then we were attacked.
Immediately. Okay.
Kind of immediately, yeah.
Like when we woke up, it passed like maybe 3 to 5 minutes.
And then welcome to the Darkest Dungeon. So yeah,
It's like, damn, that made me tired.
if I read it during a short rest, do I also benefit from the effects of a short rest?
Yes.
I'll pick the book up.
Okay, so who takes a book? Rikaril
Me.
and Mad God, both of you?
Is there only one book? That's my investigate. Rickerill can investigate for one as well.
Anyone can take a book, but you can only read one at a time.
Oh yeah, I'll take one of the books.
They're all just sort of generic ancestral books, and then I roll on a table. Okay,
I'm gonna
so
check the stack of books.
yeah, it's all the same stuff. So you take a book as well. All right. So when you go and you make camp, Rikaril, instead of resting, you just decide to hang out and read a book. When you read the book, you find.
Well, we are resting as well.
Oh, I lost the loot page in this area over here. I accidentally dropped it.
You lost a rib cage?
No, the loot.
Oh.
A loot card.
Page.
Don't know why you're having that. That's fucking. That's Iris's.
Wait, what's mine?
The buff card.
Oh, the book's mine. I'm playing developer.
Let's see.
You looking at
here.
books, Ninja?
I'm just looking at what the book's gonna say in it.
Shall we short rest here?
Are we short resting here?
That's fine, but I want to make a detour by that campsite area before we delve deeper into the dungeon, please.
What campsite area?
Over here.
The one where the giant was.
Yeah, get
Oh,
extra D8.
That one.
There's,
Oh,
there's
that.
a cursed sword and armor back there that I'd like to check out. I have some identify scrolls because if they're usable by Father Arid and the curse isn't too bad, he'd actually be useful instead of just a chump naked in the.
Well, if he's Father Arid, then I'd assume he's like a cleric or something. And if he's a cleric, then he doesn't
Yeah.
have identify.
What's that?
Identify isn't on the cleric spell list.
That's fine, but I have 5 scrolls of identify on Zolder, and he would use them to see if he can get some equipment for his henchmen.
Huh? Oh, you're gonna use identify and use it to get weapons from the campsite for him. Ah, okay. All right.
Right.
Wait, how would I roll the extra?
behind because we didn't want to spend time identifying it.
Okay,
Figured we'd
so
grab it on it.
you guys found these books. Rikaril, what you read is one of the ancestors' memoirs. The title is Hell is in the Heart. And it reads, "In all my terrible researches, what I sought was a glimpse behind the veil, a crumb of cosmic truth. I found it here, and in that moment of brain-blasting realization, I ceased to be a man and became a herald, an avatar of the crawling chaos. Life feeds on life. In your petty pursuit of family redemption, you consume those who rally to your cause, and in so doing, you strengthen the thing, accelerating the end. This is as it should be. It is why you are here. We are chained here forever, you and I, at the end of the world. Free yourself, rouse the thing, and embrace the ineffable cosmic hideousness that lives within us all. You still foolishly consider yourself an entity separate from the whole. I know better, and I will show you. The flesh is fluid. It can be changed, reshaped, remade. The flesh is immortal. It is undying. Pray it does not take too hideous a form. Behold the heart of the world, progenitor of life, father and mother, alpha and omega, our creator and our destroyer."
Sounds kind of depressing.
Yeah.
So Zolder enjoying that book.
So, on to the next.
I mean,
Wait, Ninja.
Yeah.
How do I roll the extra D8 hit die I get for leveling up? It's a
You
normal D8.
roll a d8 and add the number.
Or you can roll the average.
You always add your con modifier as well every time you level up.
Con modifier.
So, Mad God,
Yes.
you read a book.
Yes. What's it called? What's the title? Is it an interesting read?
The book is called A Treatise on the Observations of the Growing of the Grass. And it's just chapter after chapter after chapter where he says, "Today the grass grew 3 centimeters during the night. It's a lustrous shade of green. But some of the other grass from the second batch is turning brownish. Perhaps I should water it more often. Science.
Can I throw the book away and light it on fire?
Hey, it could be very interesting.
You throw the book down and you light it on fire.
It burns. But it's like,
Finally, kindling.
All right.
I think I counter on the thing I had book I found a way on, so you can read it.
Zolder, you read a book. The book that you read. Oh, that's a good one. You picked wisely.
Well, of course.
We didn't even get to roll.
Clutch hitter. When health is below 50%, plus 3% crit range.
Wait, what?
Clutch hitter. You got a permanent positive quirk.
I wish I got one.
What's the quirk again?
Here, I'll put it in the Discord. Clutch hitter. When health is below 50%, plus 3% crit range.
wow, that's way better than that, guys.
Yeah, don't remind me.
Maybe you should have kept reading about the mice. Would have found something interesting.
I have.
Okay.
Wait, what was in Darkest Dungeon? The limit of positive quirks you have, positive or negative quirks you have is 5 or 6.
It's 6.
6, maybe.
Is there a limit to negative quirks you can have?
Yeah.
Yes, there's supposed to be.
There's
just a general limit to how many quirks in general, both positive and negative.
I have never gotten a single one before.
I don't know. It seems
This is my
unlikely to get
third
to
positive.
6. Are you actually at 6?
I've
Long?
got 3 positive quirks already.
What was that?
Are you at 6 already, Long?
I have 5 positive quirks and 2 negative quirks, and one of the negative ones are locked.
Oh. So you actually have like 1 too many, I guess. I never really thought about it. I didn't think anybody would get there.
And
mentioned
well,
that
as far as I remember in the Darkest Dungeon game, like you can have a full list of 6 on. It was either 5 on each or 6 on each. It's not like a total of the both.
Is it? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So total 12 then.
And then you can have like 3 of them locked so that they don't get switched out. Like in case like you were to get another positive quirk, it won't switch out the ones that are locked that you want to keep on you. Same things with the negative quirks. If you get like a mildly bad one and you want to lock it for some reason so it doesn't switch out with the worst one, you can lock the mildly bad negative quirk.
Okay. So everybody's resting. The book discarded in the corner of the room burns, and an acrid black smoke billows out from it. The black smoke fills the room and coats the walls, and the walls become an inky black and disappear.
The walls disappear.
Suddenly, you're in an infinite maze that seems to stretch on into the distance.
Are you serious?
Did you just get teleported?
Please tell me you're joking. Please tell me. This has to be a joke, right?
Castabuster.
Yeah.
It happened to you.
Oh, where the hell am I?
The entire party is now lost in a maze.
What?
All of us are?
Yep.
Did we short rest?
Oh yeah, you finished resting. It's
I was
just
going to say I do something. Can I do something during my short rest?
Sure.
I want to cast Identify on 3 magic objects.
Okay. How many identifies do you got?
It's a ritual, and it takes 11 minutes. So how?
Okay, so you could do it 3 times. That's fine.
Did you say detect magic or identify?
Identify.
Identify takes an hour and 10 minutes.
No.
I'm reading it on. Let me open D&D Beyond.
Identify does not take an hour. It takes
Or
1
is it
action. As a ritual, it takes 1 action plus 10 minutes.
So
Why do I keep
So
thinking
that's
an
only
hour?
if you're
The first item is the small soap. You find a small-sized, fine halfling soap. It is a never-ending soap.
It just never runs out.
It is
Yep.
1 minute.
It is a magic soap that never runs out.
It's like the the never shrinking gobstopper.
We need that in real life. We need that in real life.
It would be fun to use. Or that kids.
What about throwing at kids? What?
I don't think it teleports back into your hand. after you throw it.
Grab the soap and throw it at kids. Yes.
The volcanic glass vial is a small-sized common goblin acid vial made of volcanic glass. The vial itself is magic. It is a magic vial of refilling. Twice a day after you've emptied it out, it will refill itself with the same material that was in it.
So if I were to pour everything out and then fill it with a different liquid, it would refill?
Hang on, dude. Put a healing.
It happens instantly, so you'd have to use it 3 times and then put a different liquid into it, and then the next day it would do what you're asking.
Ah, okay. Okay.
Put a healing potion.
You put, yeah, I was gonna say, put a high-level healing potion in there.
Actually, no.
Wow.
Still,
Oh, shame. I got rid of my highest tier healing potion.
I'm also an alchemist artificer now, so this works. I can use this vial.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool magic item.
Yes. Because apparently what the artificer does, once a longer, I can just make any liquid by touching a vial and it fills up magically.
Okay. And the last one is this. You find curse washing soap. When you wash
no,
yourself with the
45
soap, it
platinum.
removes a curse.
Wait, what happens to him?
Curse
It's worth
washing soap.
45 platinum?
Well, yeah, it washes the curses away.
Holy shit.
20 uses of remove curse. That is game breaking.
Can you scrub away the crimson curse?
Yeah, I could probably, but I don't want to.
You should, because the healing ain't shit.
Yeah, but out of combat, I don't need any.
Dude, I heal like 10.
So you can see why that was hidden away in a secret room. That's actually a pretty valuable and powerful item.
These guys must have had the best showers. Like, oh my god.
However, it
What
takes a
about
while to
clothes?
wash yourself off. It takes like, I don't know, an hour to use that item.
Those were the only 3 magic objects.
Yeah, everything else is kind of mundane.
Can I try the clothes on?
Don't start ganging up on him to take it.
What? There's clothes found in the chest too. I want to try more.
Just imagine like Zolda tries to get it, Mage Hand, it's in the air, and when it's in the air, Scorby comes down and dives and grabs it, and then He-Man grabs the bird and flies it out of his hands, and then as soon as it's spread out of his hands, Caster Blaster uses his sword, sticks it at the end, kills it over himself, and then it's just a constant loop. Osiris has his pike, and it suddenly impales onto the wall. Everyone's racing to try and get it.
I have a lot of consumables if you want to put any of them inside that interesting
we can
vial. I got
actually
a potion of frost giant strength, growth, water breathing, climbing, lots of emboldening vapors,
I have to pour the acid out.
all different types of elemental resistances, psychic damage as well.
I would have to pour the acid out. Where do I pour this acid?
What does the potion do?
The vial is the thing that's magical. It refills twice a day.
With any liquid that's inside of it.
Yeah, that's already in there.
I've
And
got
then if you pour it out a third time, then it's just empty, and you'd have to put something else in it because it
I've
won't
got-
refill it empty.
I've got potion of fire breath, potion of gaseous form, potion of invisibility, and potion of growth.
I guess technically you get 2 uses out of it, because if you use that third one, it's emptied.
Yeah, then you'd have to switch it with something else.
So you get 2 uses a day of a high-level healing potion, potentially.
Not bad.
You really want that high level healing potion in here?
I'd put a
For
potion of
free.
haste in there.
I mean, it's for this type
Don't have
of game, it's probably your best bet.
Oh
Although
man,
since-
could you imagine 2 combats a day of haste on me? Yeah.
I like how you guys are just forgetting this is my vial, like some yeah, 2 haste.
Although since Osiris is a vampire, he's probably better off just putting blood in there.
Right?
Yeah,
we have
but, like,
so many vials of blood, plus we also have Akas's Grill. We don't need that.
wait, you actually have vials of blood on you?
He got
Didn't
like
I have like more than it. How many do I have? I have 7 right now.
Why do you have those?
got like 2 of them.
I was keeping them in case I decided that I have to turn into a vampire to save my friends.
Very specific scenario.
Hey guys,
Can I have them?
I'm gonna take a
You can
5-minute
do
break
that?
to use the bathroom and make a cup of coffee. So RP amongst yourselves
Okay,
for a
I'm
bit.
gonna go break. I do need to go use the bathroom too, but yes, you can have the blood. You can have a few of the blood vials. Take like 4 of them, I guess.
Yeah.
It's the same.
Now,
I used to have a potion of flying.
I'll take one of them.
You sure take one.
Everyone wants the blood. Wait, whose blood is it?
That's a good
I don't know. I didn't draw the blood from people.
The unfortunate souls.
I'm not even sure if this blood is congealed or not.
From my best
Had it for a
friend.
while.
Is
Alright,
it
be
like
right back. I gotta
blood?
use the restroom.
I have never, to be honest, the most valuable thing is that never-ending soap. I can just, like, it never goes away.
You take the soap away from you, just rub it off you. You take the
No,
soap.
think about the legendary sours that can be had with soap. You can take a soap for years, a sour for years, and you would only come out mildly raisined with an infinite bar of soap that hasn't changed in years.
I'm gonna take the soap off you and make sure you lose that Crimson Curse.
No, the curse removing soap, I'm selling that. You can buy it from me if you got 45 platinum.
No, dude, we can actually really use that. We got a few cursed items.
Wait, like what? When, like, what did the curses do?
I don't remember, but all knows that we got like 2 cursed items and one of these tents over here. Can't see it, but we got like 2.
Isn't the curse what makes it special? Is it like it's like
I
a
have-
normal sword, but a
we don't
curse?
know, but we don't know the curses yet, but we know they're cursed.
There can be I can remove 3 curses per day, and it has 20 uses. So if I do the math right, 10, 6, 9, 20 times 3, 60 curses I can remove.
Uh,
Yeah, that's really good. But I'm really tempted to sell it. I'll keep it for a while. Well, I can't sell it. We're in the darkest dungeon anyway, so yeah. But if I could, I would. Should I get my prison curse?
well, you're only healing 1 HP. Unless you have the Curtis fan like I have, and you'll be regenerating 10 HP per turn.
I am an alchemist now. I could make a zombie virus and outbreak it in the Hamlet and see the results.
Try to make it.
Let's look at the pros and cons, okay? No, I'm not gonna get rid of it. I already asked for the blood vials.
I only do like 2d4 HP.
That's a lot, especially since I can't get healed.
And yes, but the thing I have over here can give me more HP than the 2d4 instead of chance.
What is it? It's a healing potion. Shouldn't you be taking damage from those?
No, I don't have healing potions. I got like 3 vials of blood. That's my healing potions.
Oh, blood vials as well. Nice. Listen. They're over here playing D&D. We're over here playing Bloodborne. Just using blood vials as healing items, consumables.
Dude, I said I was never gonna fucking and here I am again playing it.
They're playing Dark Souls while we're playing Bloodborne.
I'm playing
Hi,
Steph.
I'm back.
Hello, I'm back too.
Hello.
Maybe I
So
should
I
just
was
think about being a
just
healer.
making the joke that since we heal with blood vials, you guys are playing Dark Souls while we're playing Bloodborne.
So, how many people took vials? There's
He took 1. I think he gave me 4. So you have
2.
You have 2 left. I was thinking, should I get rid of the Crimson Curse? What are the pros and cons?
Oh, the pro is you heal 1 HP.
You can
I would- yes, I would-
You can get healed faster in combat,
By Leiron.
yeah,
No, not by me.
or by healing potions.
Wait, does anyone who has how many healing potions do we have?
We'd have more if you put healing potions in the vial.
I'd have to pour it out 3 times. How long does it take to refill between each pour out?
Ninja said it's instantly, so I assume like the same action or turn.
Oh, so that would be 3 healing, like probably greater healing potions I can put in this vial per day. That's true.
But it just said you don't want to pour out the 3rd one because then it won't refill because it can't refill an empty thing the next day.
Yeah, if you leave the last, if you use it twice and you let it refill, then the next day you can use it twice more, and you can just keep reusing that same potion again and again and again. But if you use it 3 times, then it's empty and won't refill, and then you need to put something new in it.
How much does a greater healing potion heal for?
8d4 plus.
I have it on my note card.
8d4?
Greater healing is 4d4 plus 4. Superior healing is 8d4 plus 8. I did have a supreme healing potion at one point, but I drank it because I almost died, which is 10d4 plus 20.
You should have saved it for right now. That would have been so good.
Hindsight
I'm
is
sorry,
20/20.
I don't have 4 months of foresight.
That would have been so broken. It's just like infinite superior healing potions. Take it, you only drink twice out of it per day, but still, infinite superior healing. Wait, do we even have to fully fill up the vial, or like we have to like put like a drop in it and then it starts filling up the rest?
It
You have to put a
duplicates.
fuel profile.
So if you only put a drop in, you'll only get a drop out.
Now, hang on. Hold on, guys. I got an idea. We buy we get another premium. We basically pour it
You're
into
gonna
a
sell it.
yes, we pour into a no glass. Infinite gold coin.
This would be this would be the best attraction for a bar.
Yeah.
An infinite refilling bottle. Just does it stop? Does it stop? Oh, it stopped. Shake. Oh, it's gonna keep going.
All right, so you guys are in a maze. What do you do?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
So, so how exactly did this happen? So the Caster Blaster opened a book, and from it stemmed like a complete darkness. And when the darkness lifted, we were in a maze.
No. What happened is everybody read their books. You didn't like yours, so you threw it on the ground and set it on fire.
Yes.
It was the smoke that transported you into the maze.
Oh, so I'm
Mad
really
God.
well in here.
Mad God.
Oh my god.
Hey, not that god later on.
Who wrote that book, Ninja? Pontiff.
Ancestor.
Are we all like in the same spot of the maze, or did we get separated?
Oh no! I would know.
Can we just stay that alive?
If we are separated, this is really bad. Especially if there's anything in this maze with us, like a Minotaur or Shambler or something.
You guys
I think
rested, and then when you stopped resting and decided to leave, you realize you're not in the same spot, but you are together.
Okay. Thank you for not being evil and separating all of us.
we'll see how it figures anyway.
Well, this is wonderful. I wonder whose fault this is.
Mad God.
There's no way of knowing. I mean, yes, totally my fault, Mad God's fault, but we were all sleeping.
Wait, did the smoke stick in the air? Like, did it immediately happen after he burnt the book?
Pretty much right after the
Rock
book
roll.
started burning, the smoke sort of covered everything, turned it inky black, and now you're not in the same spot anymore.
Mm-hmm.
In my defense, it was a very boring book.
Quick question, Ninja. Are we? Is this the physical location where like do we recognize this room as like the Giants' room, or we're just playing Theater of Mind and we're completely
Theater of the
It's somewhere
Mind, you
else.
are completely somewhere else.
okay? Is there anything descriptive other than like I'm just assuming there's lots of walls as like a regular like maze?
There's a wall to
So we
your
have
left
to-
and a wall to your right. Ahead of you, the path seems to go on forever. Behind you, the path seems to go on forever.
So it's only forward or backwards that we can go.
Take your pick, forward or back.
I think we should split up, guys.
No, we don't have enough people.
How many people are there? Let me count. Hold up.
5.
1, 2. Yeah,
I just
we-
immediately sprint 80 feet down the hallway forward.
All right. You sprint
Just
ahead.
let me-
Eventually, you pass a side passage that goes to the left, but it's really hard to see because all the walls are exactly the same. So you almost couldn't see it until you were almost right upon it. But now you see there's a left turn about 50 feet ahead of where you were momentarily.
Okay,
I'm going to use
I'll shut up if there was a
prestidigitation.
passage.
I'm going to put prestidigitation to put a mark of something, put a star on the wall, and I'm going to follow He-Man.
Okay.
I'm going to mark. I can only do 3 of these, so these aren't. I can't do a trail of breadcrumbs.
Or an infinite.
So I follow He-Man, and assuming we're going left.
Okay, so you take a left. The party starts traveling in that direction. It goes on and on for a while. Eventually, you find another passage that goes to the right this time.
I asked Zalder, hey, do you have like, I don't know, a scroll or blank piece of paper, parchment that you can like keep track of this maybe?
I do.
Okay, as we're going, I asked him to mark our route, roughly mark out our route. And then you said there was a branching out path where?
About 50 feet ahead of where you started down this side passage. You went left and then you went 50 feet, and now there's a passage to the right. Or you could keep going straight.
Can't we just blast our way through the walls?
The walls seem pretty solid. And they're made out of granite.
But they're not invincible.
Can you tell me the turns again?
You went
Turn left and then what?
you went 50 feet forward, then you made a left. Then you went 50 feet forward, and you made a right. Although you're at that intersection, you haven't actually decided to go that way.
Hey, He-Man, can you just like break the wall?
Sure, I try, I pull out the Tears Thor hammer, and I smash the wall, or attempt to. I swing at the wall.
All right. Eventually, you smash down the wall. And on the other side of that wall is another hallway and another wall.
But we can confirm we can break through it.
Okay.
Sorry, I forgot my mic was off because I'm eating. Were there any like signs or distinctive markings on the walls?
Everything looks almost identical here. There's very little to tell one hallway from the next. They all look the same. They all have the same granite walls with a little bit of moss on them.
Hmm.
Is there a ceiling?
The ceiling is about 40 feet straight up.
And do the walls also go 40 feet up?
Yes.
Leiron, can't you fly with your winged boots and, I don't know, get a lay of this area? Or is it like is there a ceiling to this, or is it just open above?
40 feet
the
up, there
base?
is a ceiling. It comes to a point. It steeples at the ceiling.
Assuming I send Skullbeak up to check that information.
Okay. Zelder, roll
Do
your,
the walls reach the ceiling? They're just
roll your in
all the
check.
way up?
Yeah.
We could just smash our way through.
We
So-
tried that.
Zelder tries to figure out the maze, but his mind is foggy.
We broke a single wall. Yup, we tried so hard to get through this maze. I'm so much effort.
I mean,
just to
you
win.
want me to just smash through walls for an hour, see where that goes?
Well, can you?
I could.
It takes
I
a while,
started
but
smashing
He-Man
us-
smashes down a second wall, and on the other side of that is another identical hallway with another wall.
I'm gonna make.
I will do this for an hour. I will just throw my hammer, my Thor hammer at a wall and keep having it return to my hand and keep throwing it and demolishing walls.
You're just having a party, just destroying it.
All right. It's
Can I make-
exhausting, laborious, and long, difficult work, but you are smashing wall after wall. Each time you find a similar, identical hallway on the other side of the smashed wall.
I'm gonna get tired, and then I will use my magical
Hang on.
awareness to
Hang on a
see
second.
if this is an illusion.
Madgud, you try to figure out the maze, and then the next thing you know, you're standing here blinking. Everybody else is lying around you with their eyes wide open, just staring, not moving.
Standing where, blinking? Where are we?
Where you actually are in the room there.
Oh, so we are asleep.
Everybody
We are
else
dreaming.
is paralyzed, unable to move.
What happened? You came back.
I go up to He-Man and I lightly slap him on the face.
All right, you slap He-Man awake. He-Man, you disappear from the maze. You blink confused. You're in the room.
My
Well, I mean,
cheek
if you burn another
stinks. Why does my cheek stink?
Well, I didn't exactly know how much pain you can take, and so I assumed you could take a lot and slapped you as hard as fairly hard.
So
Well, now you
Zolder,
got-
Zolder, inside the
There we
maze, you're continuing to try to solve the maze. You see Madgud disappear, and then He-Man disappears right after that, but you can't figure it out.
What the hell's happening?
Oh, sorry, I have a +9 to that, so add another 5, so it was 23.
Zolder disappears as well. So Rikaril and Osiris and Father Arid are left alone in an endless maze.
I smack the remaining party members
No,
like.
no. Before you do that, wait. Hang on.
Gently tap it.
Right, now wait. Before you do that, I just want you to consider, just for a brief second, do we have to wake up Osiris? Like, he spent all of his time shitting outside, and he only came around for like 5 seconds just to claim the level up, and then run away and loot some chests.
Hey,
Do we really have to wake him up?
You wouldn't have found the cool treasure had he not been there.
We can just take the stuff while he's
True, but we could have done that later.
I scratch my chin and I'm like, should we pickpocket the precious vial?
As they debate this, can I go up to Caster Blaster and Osiris, and can I use Prestidigitation to do the classic like doodling on a sleeping friend's face?
Gotcha.
Oh my!
Oh shit! You don't even
You
regret
drop
that.
mustaches on
Make
us, take
Michael
us
Boston
outside, take everything we own, and like put us in the water. Like let us
Like
float.
I'm gonna put it right in the woods in on his head.
Drawing a echidna penis on his face.
Forehead
Can I roll to go understand the maze?
Well, eventually you get slapped awake, so everybody will wake up. He-Man said he's
Yeah,
going to wake everyone up.
We use.
I slapped them really hard, like that one commercial, like was it Steve or something, getting really angry and smacking everybody at the barbecue.
Yeah, I see that.
I look at Caster Blaster and say, "Ha! You got a penis on your face."
Fuck did it? Who
So-
the fuck did it?
Apparently, burning those books is a bad idea unless you want to find yourself in an 8th level maze spell.
We should do it again.
I go
Back, the magic will
searching.
not rub off. It's magic.
It was mentally exhausting.
Wait, I could use it.
I go around and see who the hell did that to me.
Can I'm
They're on point,
interested.
Zolder.
Can we get one of these books, bring it with us, light it on fire, throw it in a room to paralyze enemies, like a
Or-
big
or- or we
paralyzing
can just
smoke
contain
bomb?
We can contain the smoke in a vial or something.
That would be a very small volume of smoke, but okay.
It'll work. How much do you need?
I didn't read the entire book before realizing it was all about a fucktard planting grass. So, when did I set the book on fire?
Yeah, after you read a few paragraphs and realized it was useless.
Right. So, if I started reading that book at the very start of the rest, wouldn't that mean that the illusion effect would have only kicked in like an hour in?
Well, yeah. After an hour of reading the book, you discarded it. So that was the rule. You had to read it for an hour to get anything from it.
All right. So I actually
So
read
you-
that book for an hour.
Yeah, everybody read their book for an hour, and then all this stuff happened.
We could use this. We could use these books as assassination. Like, just throw it in a room. Everyone just.
Fucking hell. Can I get a +1 to? Like,
Suggested that already.
can I get a +1 to survival? No, sorry, +1 to nature. You know, that thing we've never used.
What is nature even useful for?
It's
Skinning.
like going outside and looking at something and going, "Hey, look at that! It's a plant."
Oh, that's a nice caterpillar. What color is it? Roll a nature check.
Finding food and skinning creatures or collecting ingredients from creatures all requires a survival check.
Healing, medicine, looking for medicinal herbs, maybe poisonous herbs in case you want to do something nefarious.
Technically,
Yeah.
starting
I
a
mean,
fire
yeah.
is supposed to require a survival check.
That's survival, but not nature. I mean, you said that there was moss on those walls. We probably could have used a nature check to determine whether it was real.
Nature would be more like, this wood is better at burning, like oak versus, I don't know, willow wood or something. I guess you could use survival too, but survival would be more like, okay, how do I light this thing on fire now with like a bow and string?
It's a lot more common sense. That's why one's, in the intelligence and the others in the wisdom.
So it all depends on context of what materials you're using or something.
Pretty much.
Okay. Anyone got anything else to say? Or?
Ah, but we got your soul.
Yeah, why are all
No,
our minis in the troll room now? Do we go back to the library room?
We sleepwalk.
We sleepwalk here.
I thought this is
thought
where
it
you
was
were
up.
going to camp.
Nah, I think we camped here.
Did we
We
bring
can't do the
the books
library.
with us to here and then read it and then burned it in here? Was that what happened?
So, I mean, you
guess.
guys
I thought we were camping in the library.
could camp in the library, but that means I'm going to ambush you during the night.
But we aren't staying the night. All we did
We
was a short
can't
rest.
keep waking up to
Hour-
Now
entertain.
we
sit
short
down.
rested.
Okay, let me rephrase. If you're not in an enclosed room that has no entrances, you will be ambushed anytime you rest here in this dungeon.
No
Okay, so then we
entrances.
go back to giant room.
There are no times where you will not be ambushed when you rest here unless you are absolutely secure. This dungeon is entirely full of monsters that want to eat you.
What
But
level
ninja,
is
ninja.
the tiny hut?
What the tiny hut is level 3. However, I have to find it.
How many creatures? Like, would it be endless ambushes, or like will we run out of creatures to kill?
If you kill everything on the first floor, then the random encounters will stop. But until you've killed everything, I can pull enemies from anywhere on the map and have them attack you when you sleep.
A
So,
lot of
I've-
so
I've got about a half-hour time left. Could we please head over to the campsite and figure out where we're going next before we have to follow?
Yes.
We
Where
could
do you go? What's your next move?
well,
we
I
want to go
know
to the campsite and get the cursed items for
I
Father Aaron.
identify them before picking them up, though.
Hey, when we roll our hit dice, I've never done this before. When we roll our hit dice, do we add our con mod?
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
For healing, yeah.
So the way
Do
I
you
do
want me to add
cursed
it?
items is usually if you pick them up, you will probably get the curse.
Wait,
Right. That's
did
why I'm
anyone-
identifying them where they sit before I actually.
Don't you have to touch it to
them.
identify? I think that was a thing that I said you have to touch it to identify.
Uh,
Yeah, you do.
we have cursed hope. It's fine. It's fine. We can just clean you off.
This is true. You
Yeah.
have 20 remove curses, so it's not a big deal.
Unless you're making Father Aaron pick up all the stuff and you don't care about Father Aaron.
Well, Father.
But I
Aaron
don't know
is
if you
the
would
whole point
want
I'm
to
doing
do
this for.
It's like, well, if you want magical items, you gotta pick it up.
Yeah. So I'll have Father Aaron pick up the Cuirass first, and then I'll identify it if that's okay. If that works.
Did we ever look at this dinner cart before?
We have not looked at the dinner card.
We'll look at it. I'm gonna
Well,
search
can
it.
we finish what I'm doing first, Rikro?
Okay. You go into one of the tents where you left a gold scimitar.
Skinny. Can we have an entire debate like last session about how to spell that or say that? Scimitar.
No,
I say
we're
scimitar.
talking about clear axe.
Scimitar.
I say
I used to
scimitar.
pronounce it as scimitar
That's it.
back when I was like 12.
The C
Cuirass.
is totally silent.
Cuirass.
Okay.
What's the point of putting the
He is
silent
fine.
letter?
So detect magic will tell you that it is a cursed item, and then when you pick it up to identify it, roll a DC 15 strength save.
I have a question. What's the point of silent letters?
Who's rolling the strength save?
I'm
Zelda.
assuming you're identifying it.
Okay.
To differentiate spelling between other words that are similar.
Strength save is 6.
Okay.
To assert dominance in the linguistic world, saying I can add whatever the fuck I want and deal with it.
I rolled a nat 1.
Oh,
Baby,
I love you.
All right.
First person
So
dying
so
in
Zolder,
dungeon after One Piece.
Zolder suddenly begins to get a little bit fatter, and then your skin gets a little bit greasier, and your hair gets a little more matted and crusty, and your eyes get a little more yellowed, and your teeth get a little more yellowed, and you start to get pimples all over.
What the fuck?
And then you
This will be
develop
a
an
lot of soda.
incredibly bad BO over the course of the next few minutes.
Oh no! Did he become a neckbeard?
Suddenly, a hat appears on your head, and you feel compelled to tip it.
Scimitar of the neckbeard. Oh my god!
There's gonna be a lot of cursed soap.
Okay. This is the Gold Scimitar of Anxiety. Your charisma has been reduced to 8.
Okay, so there's no change.
Can I toss him the cursed soap?
Was it already 8?
No, it was 11. It was 11.
Oh wow! I would have been very impressed. It's already
Goodbye, goodbye. Average charisma.
So he lost 3 charisma. Yeah, it's a gold scimitar. It's worth some money. It's worth about 75 gold. Only sell it to a really ugly person though, otherwise. Hey, if they have a
Yeah,
charisma,
yeah,
if they have a
nothing
charisma,
else.
if they have a charisma of 7, this will make them prettier.
This will make them look better. Give it to the minions. They'll buy it.
It's like at least you look rich. You have a gold weapon.
Wait, is it literally just a normal scimitar that's made of gold and just has a curse on it? Does
Yes.
that like no?
That's all it is.
That's
Okay. What about the curse?
I'm looking for it. Let's see. Okay.
Psycho Frog. Do you want to use this soap or?
Roll a
Oh, do you
DC
want-
15 int save.
No, what's happening?
DC 16 intelligence save.
16 or 15? What was it?
It is a DC 15 int save.
I misheard.
So I
Hey!
got 25.
All right.
Has the curse been broken? Is our princess beautiful again?
You yawn, but you resist. The iron cuirass of slumber. You fall unconscious in a deep sleep that will not end because of a curse. Dun dun dun. But it doesn't affect you for 24 hours.
Okay. Will it still affect me if I like just toss it in the backpack or something?
Like if you just have it in your inventory after 24 hours, will it affect you again?
Yeah.
I think if it's in a bag, no. But if you touch it, yes.
Okay. I'll just toss it in the backpack along with the hopefully soon a washed. I assume we're washing that cursed scimitar off of me. Yes, no, maybe.
What do you mean?
It'll take an hour, and you need
Oh,
a supply of water.
never mind. Never mind. It's just charisma. I'll just cast remove curse on myself and get back to town.
You really need that +3 charisma.
No. It went from -1 to -1. or something
Did you guys
like
already
that.
identify the sling and the short sword that you got from the giant?
The what?
The giant. He had a sling and a short sword that were both magic.
Yeah, I believe so.
All right, so you already got the +1 sling and the moon touch sword.
Wait, what? Who got that sword?
I don't know who got the sword. I know the sling was magical. It was like the magical sling of crotch rot or something like that.
You guys already figured out the mall, the animated mall. You had that.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's everything
Well,
I
He's
listed
not
here.
even using the ability of it. He's just manually swinging it. It's making me mad.
Yeah, really, you're supposed to spend a bonus action so that it floats around and attacks on its own. That way you get the extra attack every round.
Imagine a barbarian that's angry all the fucking time, and then when they go into their rage, they're calm.
Oh, that would be weird. All right,
It's like,
guys.
What?
I'm
what
gonna
is the
hit you
value of
harder
the
now.
force?
Oh, it is. You know that new, you know the Avengers Endgame where you had Professor Hulk?
Yeah.
Apparently, the trade-off of that is if that Hulk gets angry, he turns back into an angry Bruce Banner.
Oh, that would be funny. Just like an angry, dumb Bruce Banner.
Yeah.
Banner smash! And he like breaks a pencil.
I mean, pretty much. I mean, that would pretty much be it, wouldn't it? I'm so angry all the fucking time. Rah!
I'm so angry, I'll snap this number 2 pencil.
Wait a second, I'm in Bruce Banner's body? Yes. Now I can finally have sex with Betty!
All right.
Betty!
Over here on the wall, a shimmering circle appears. It swirls and then materializes into an image.
Did we ever find did those 2 occultists that we killed earlier, did they have the key on them for that big door?
Rikarol recovered a key from the first body by the door, but
I want to go.
you haven't tried it
I
on
wanna
any
go
doors yet.
I want to go back over here. We never discovered what's through this door.
Right.
I want to know what's through this door.
Stop. A thing happened. So a swirling circle appears in the air, and on the other side is a fat cultist priest. He's speaking through a looking glass sort of thing, which is transporting his image and his voice through it to the other side, and he's going to taunt you and say,
Through here.
"You will die for invading this dungeon. You cannot hope to survive, and there's no way to get beyond these gates without defeating the Shambler. So you will die, fools. Face your death. Face the Shambler and perish." And then he
What?
disables the speaking mirror so that the portal closes.
Who's the Shambler?
Shambler. Oh god, I've read texts on that fuck. Basically, it's this unearthly, ungodly entity with tentacles that likes to kill everything. You know, par for the course. Things we've encountered 5,000 times before.
He's,
So I get to
he's
kill another
terribly
big one?
misunderstood. I mean,
Yeah.
Jeremy is a nice guy, you know, in his heart.
How many does he have?
He's got 4.
I gotta stab all 4. Yes.
Well, at least the third and final collected halter is in there. We should hit that first. I got the key to open the door, so.
Oh yeah, we did see that.
Did
over the
you
intercom.
try it on the door?
Oh yeah, I guess I should.
It doesn't fit.
Hey, Ninja, just
That's
a
it about
quick
okay.
question.
Wrong
It is
door.
not the key for this door.
Must be from the old one.
So we go back to that wooden door where the cultist we killed was that was trying to leave.
I think it was like over here.
No, it was in the room that they were trying to run away from me. Like they were trying to get out of this wall, and then they were trying to run past me, and I killed them.
Here's I'll open it. Sure.
Does this door have a lock on it?
This door is locked. A very sturdy locked door. Your key works on it.
Okay,
It opens
try.
it.
Okay.
So this is where the Shambler is, the first one to go in.
We
Oh,
run
yes,
past the
please.
trap torch now, right?
Well, no, that trap torch, we short rested it, so I'm assuming that thing went out. I don't know how long the torch lasts.
So you can see
8
to
hours.
the east, about 15
no,
feet,
only 1
there's a
hour.
door, and then to the south, about 25 to 30 feet, there's a second door.
I guess this one.
I will
That's
give
just
you
right
another torch.
All right,
there.
fine.
Hand me one.
Okay. This door doesn't have a lock on it.
I open it.
All right. Everybody, stop where you're at. All right. Rolling initiative.
And let me make sure
Hold
mine's
on.
accurate.
Mine's not correct.
Mine's not supposed to be 9. There you go. 9 is accurate.
Yeah, I'm good.
Why did he go ahead without us? Why do they always do that?
Only like 2 things. Should be fine.
I think there's like a board card that we're missing because of this area. This hiding
Yeah,
area.
I can't see nothing.
Yeah, we can't see anything in here. Hang on, I'll fix it. Don't worry.
Can you see it now?
No,
No.
I'll do it. Don't worry.
Can you
There,
see
now
it
I can see it.
Now I
There
can
we
see.
go. Thank you.
We can't see any of the creatures.
Squeezing.
Oh, we can see
Has
these.
anybody
Oh.
seen Houdini?
Ninja, do you see him?
I do. Here he is. It's near the corpses.
It
Thank
should be easy, right? It's only like 2 things.
All right. Let's see here.
Can you hear me chewing crisps?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
hang on.
can hear you chewing chips.
Crisps. The chip where you have your fucking fish and chips.
All right.
What do you call French fries?
Rickrill, when you open the door, there's this thing hanging from the ceiling, this malignant growth hanging like a giant cancerous nutsack from the ceiling. It begins to shriek and flop about, making a horrendous noise. Make a DC 14 Wisdom save.
Oh, okay. $14.
All right.
Wisdom save. Oh, lucky.
So you're not caught by surprise.
What's the wisdom save for?
Stress damage.
Malignant growth.
Can I make a reaction to that to just attack it?
It's Zolder's turn. What does Zolder do?
I hear some nonsense coming from down the hall.
Like a whining, screaming, evil.
The Wrath of the Nutsack.
I mean, I'll get a little close to the door, but I mean, there's melee types ahead of me. I'll let them deal with it for now. I can't see shit.
Okay. Osiris.
Psycho Frog is well versed in the what did you say? The torture of the nutsack. I mean, you have children, don't you, Psycho?
CBT.
Are we in combat?
Yes.
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 Ninja, are we supposed to be able to see into this like hallway, whatever?
That door has not
slightly
been
over here?
unlocked yet.
Oh, there's a door there. Okay, I didn't see that. Okay.
My
Hmm.
joke.
Wait, I can assume I picked up my spear, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Where are the enemies?
The enemies are here.
Ah, there's a door there, but we can't see it because of the hidden area. So hang on.
Yeah.
I'll just
Okay. All right. All right. The stream's a bit delayed, so I have to wait for you to give me a moment.
Is it invisible?
The door?
Yeah. Like,
Yeah, I still don't see a door there. Now I see a door.
oh, the hidden area was deleted.
Yeah, apparently it's just hiding things that it shouldn't be hiding. I don't know why. That door wasn't even in the hidden area. It was just gone for some reason.
I know, right?
All right.
I mean, anyways. Whatever this is. This is portal. Oh no, a portal. Oh no, not a portal.
That's where the Shambler is, but we take care of this.
Yeah.
So, Osiris, you are in the room next to Mad God here. You hear Rikaril around the corner in the hall shout an alarm that there's enemies or something. Do you want to move towards him, or do you want to stay put here?
Wait, do I want to sleep?
Do you want to stay here in this room, or do you want to go towards the combat?
Go towards the combat.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25... Yeah, you probably can't get past He-Man. He's filling the corridor.
I'm already smooshing as it is.
So literally, I can't fight until he moves.
If you use a dash, you could get past him.
Yes, I wanna use Darkest Dungeon skill as well. Hold up. Loading.
So let's see,
Loading.
that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Loading.
30,
Loading,
35,
loading,
40, 45,
loading.
50. It'd be 50 movement to get behind Recurl here. It would be 60... No, you can't get past him. You could only get behind him here. Do you want to throw your spear?
Yeah,
over?
I would not advise him to go past me.
He can't. He
Wait,
doesn't
can
have...
I,
Well, I guess that used your action and your movement. Do you have a bonus action?
can I spear through Rickrill and also get the enemy?
Well, you had to dash to get here, so that used your action.
Stay away from me. I'm going to get hit.
Yes, but I also hit the enemy.
You could stay behind He-Man, and then you'd still have an action, but you wouldn't get so far in.
I want to cast a spell. Is that Voldemort's wand?
Do you want to stop at He-Man and cast a spell then?
Yes.
Okay.
There you go. I want to cast. Eldritch Blast.
Oh, how original. Don't have any other spells?
Um,
I thought that was...
yes.
You wouldn't catch me using Eldritch Blast.
Never. I know.
Never.
Like,
20 to the hit, 10 damage.
Okay. You blast it for 10 damage. It wiggles about. What kind of damage is that?
Force.
Force. All right. It takes the damage.
Okay, and also at the end of my turn, I want to cast Expeditious Retreat on myself.
what? You only use your action. Use out all your
It's
lives.
a bonus action.
He used movement, he used a bonus action to cast a cantrip, and now he's using an action to cast a spell. So it's doable. Yeah.
No, other way around.
Yeah, wasn't it
action,
action for the cantrip?
blast, bonus
Yeah.
action for Expeditious Retreat.
Is that how it works?
Yes.
Yeah,
Anyway, it's possible.
it's a bonus action to cast spell, and since the other spell is a cantrip with a casting time of 1 action, it's allowed.
Yeah.
Yep, Expeditious Retreat is now on me.
So that gives you an extra 30 feet of movement or something?
I can dash the bonus action.
Dash is bonus action. All right.
You can dash now if you want.
I'll use my bonus action.
Yeah, you can. The Expeditious Retreat lets you dash as a bonus action.
He already
after casting.
cast a bonus action spell though.
No, that is the spell. When you
Expeditious
cast-
Retreat is the bonus action spell.
He cast
let
Expeditious
me
Retreat
finish.
and Eldritch Blast.
Let me finish. When you cast Expeditious Retreat, as part of the bonus action of casting that spell, you can also move 30 feet. Do you want
And
me to look
then
it up?
continue doing that as long as the spell works.
I'll look it up. I will look it up right now.
I mean, isn't that what I just said? That it gives you an extra 30 feet of movement?
Yes, but
Yeah,
you're-
but you were
but I'm
saying like you
saying
can't do it this turn because you already used up your bonus action to cast the spell.
you can use it as well. You can also use it when you cast the spell.
Yeah, I thought you were saying something else, like cast an additional spell, but no, that's not the case.
No. You can use the dash action immediately upon casting the spell, and can then use the dash action as a bonus action each turn for the duration, 10 minutes. So he can dash now if he wants to.
Oh, yeah, so I like to do that.
And then, Mad God.
Yep. So what are we hearing right now? We're hearing Rickarilla's screamed out for attention that he's in combat. Do we hear the shriek of the testicle?
Yes.
The shriek of the testicle. I'll move over here and I'll forsake my action so that when it gets to Scorbeak's turn, which is next. As a reaction, I'll follow He-Man. My bird's turn is immediately after 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I have enough movement to get there. As a bonus action, not as a bonus action, as a reaction, since I forsaked Leiron's action, I'm going to attack. Did I never make a roller for this? Oh no, there it is. Okay. It's invisible. So does this testicle have invisibility sense or whatever? Blind sight, true sight.
True sight, 50 feet. Yes.
Did you say true sight?
Yes.
Does that see through invisibility?
It sees through everything.
No, you said that before, and I'm sure you were wrong. Oh, I remember now. The information's coming into my head. You said that true sight. This was back when we were doing smoke bombs, and true sight doesn't let you see through smoke, but it does let you see through illusions. So yeah, invisibility is an illusion. So yeah, no advantage.
Does it
21
also
to
let you
hit.
see into the ethereal plane?
I can't remember. 21 to hit the testicle.
21 hits.
Fantastic. Deals 6. Yeah, that's right. 6 total damage with piercing, and then make a. Is it resistant or immune to poison?
Hang on, you said piercing damage?
Yeah, 6 piercing damage.
It resists.
Okay, so 3. Is it immune or resistant to poison damage?
Immune to poison.
It's immune to poison. Motherfuck. All right then. So that was its reaction. As its main action, it's going to create bonfire on the testicle.
It's on the testicle.
Well, under it.
So
So make a dexterity saving throw for this testicle.
18.
Fucking hell. It takes. $11.
So 11 becomes 10, which gets cut in half to 5, which it's resistant to, which gets cut in half to 2.
It's resistant to fire as well.
Yes.
And this is a resistant.
Well, I've learned information about it. It can't be poisoned and it doesn't like fire.
The Eldritch Blast did full damage to it. So far, force seems to be your effective thing on it that's worked so far.
Well, it wasn't my Eldritch Blast. But yeah, that's my turn. Long's turn.
Okay. I am going to move 5, 10. I'm going to move into the space and blink teleport. 10 feet. Do I see any other enemies in the room?
Nope.
Okay. If I'm attacking from here, does this corner space count as me squeezing and have disadvantage on attacking?
Yes.
I will solo and move 15 feet over here on this side of the enemy. Does the malignant growth attack of opportunity? What the hell?
The card wasn't locked.
Sorry, that was my fault.
Should just move the door out of the way. Then the card will fall down. Oh, did someone just delete it?
Somebody pick up all those items and move them for a second.
I'll do it.
There you go.
It's levitating.
Why'd you shake him, club them all together?
It wasn't intentional. I wanted to try and move. I moved the camera with right click, so I thought even if I'm holding on something, it'll still move, but it didn't.
Tier. I don't remember where the other stuff goes.
That was over here. This was. No, that was over here. The sack was there. Spikes were here.
All these treasures are supposed to be against the back wall over here.
All right then.
Okay, so I blinked as my bonus action, soloed as my action, so that's it.
Did you say you blinked as your bonus action?
I teleported, yeah. I did short teleportation, called blinking.
So these count as aberrations and constructs and eldritch.
Okay, so they have a Darkest Dungeon thing, archetype.
Whose turn is it right now? Or is it still humans?
My turn is over. It is now Rickrill, sir.
I'm gonna go over here. And I'm gonna stab it. 15 to hit. 9 damage piercing. Magical piercing, just to let you know.
Okay.
So I think it doesn't have resistance to magical.
The defensive growth jumps in front of the attack and takes the hit.
Oh? I guess the second one. Okay, it does an 8 hit?
An 8 does not hit.
Thank you. Alright then.
What was your first attack?
First attack was a 15.
Oh, you know what? The 15 didn't hit either.
Oh.
Sorry.
Damn.
High armor class. Like, it does hit, but it's just like hitting steel. It just deflects off. It's midnight. Psychofrog's fading. We're probably going to have to call it here. Let's finish this this turn. That way we can do a new initiative for next time. So after Rikril, Father Arid, what's he going to do?
He's gonna try to get involved in some combat. So he'll move over here and cast Sacred Flame on the Malignant Growth.
Okay.
So DC 11 dex save. He's not a very good spellcaster.
I got a 12. 9 plus 3.
So doesn't do anything.
He'll take half of a half.
But he
Or does
currently
it
has
do
no
nothing at
weapons
all?
or armor.
It's an all or nothing spell?
It doesn't do anything at all.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, because it's a cantrip. So, yeah, he has got no weapons or armor, so he's gonna hang out in the back.
You could give him some of those claws that you have.
Yeah, but are they martial weapons? Or are they simple weapons?
They are martial weapons.
Yeah, so you can't use them.
What
I
domain is
think
the cleric?
since
Yeah, maybe
Since
he's a
he's a
war
leper,
cleric.
though, he has access. Yeah,
War
since
clerics
he's a
can use
leper,
swords.
though, he can use any two-handed weapon, though, correct? Since he's a leper.
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah. So we gotta find him a two-handed weapon.
Hmm. Okay, so after Father Arid, the malignant growth is gonna do a thing. It does mental assault, DC 14 Wisdom save against He-Man.
Wisdom save 14. I save.
Ah, you saved. Okay, so you resist the stun and you resist the psychic damage. The defensive growth is going to cast Unbearable Tremors. The very room shakes and warps. All creatures within 50 feet must make a DC 14 Wisdom save, or they take 48
50.
stress damage. So that's probably everybody.
What is it? Wisdom? you said?
17. Yep, wisdom.
Wait, what's the range on that?
50 feet.
50 feet, 50.
I got a 3.
1, 2, 3.
That's going to do 20 stress damage.
That ain't much. I'm used to that.
What's the DC?
The DC is 14.
Motherfucker.
Is it all or nothing, or?
Yep, it's an all or nothing save. If you fail it, you take 20 stress
Okay.
damage. If you succeed, you take no stress damage.
DC 15. You said wisdom.
No, 14 wisdom. 14 or better
14.
will take no stress damage.
6.
20 stress.
20 stress.
Come on, Warlock, that's your best saving throw.
I got a 4. And look, it's only got a 3, and he's proficient in wisdom too.
So
I know, I'm just making a joke because you've been like giving me shit for failing con save.
I know.
it's
Come
on,
Bud
Eldritch.
you need the best stat.
so I'm gonna reduce that stress damage by 6 since it was from an eldritch enemy, correct?
Yeah.
I've got something giving me -3 stress damage. That's probably gone now, but I'd like to ascertain what it was. Was it something from you, Long? No, it was the camp skill, wasn't it?
Oh,
When-
yeah.
When did the camp
You
skill
have
go in?
every rose has its thorn and also pep talk, so you get -6 stress. But I think you also had something that gave you
I have
pause,
something that
like
gives me-
extra stress.
Yeah, I just want to know if is that still an effect?
I think so.
The camping skills, yes. It's still lasting for 2 more combats.
Okay.
1 more after this.
Not 2017. Okay, thank you.
And then Houdini's last. What does Houdini do?
Hold on, I still have to. I'm trying to figure out Father Aird's wisdom save. So
Did he
he's
have stats on him?
+3.
I thought he had stats on him.
He has very, very crappy stats, and I don't know where those are getting modified at all, given his Frankensteinian reconstruction or not.
Yeah. It doesn't even have
I don't
stats on
think
him. It
his
has
wisdom would
it
get
has
changed from
his hit
having
points in
new
armor
arms and
class.
legs.
I
So
guess.
he passed with the 22.
All right.
I've been meaning.
Um,
Sorry, you continue.
So you gave me stats when I first made him, and I made a character sheet in D&D Beyond for him.
Gotcha. Okay.
So the stats that he's got right now, from what you gave me before he was modified, is 14 strength, 10 dex, 14 constitution, 9 intelligence, 12 wisdom, 12 charisma.
Give him 1 extra strength and 1 extra dex now.
Okay.
I just wanted to say,
Thank you.
they've brought out Tasha's Hideous Laughter now. That's imposed new rules regarding sidekicks. I think we should probably ascertain to those rules, start incorporating them.
And what are the rules?
I'll find out now. I'll put a link in the Discord chat. Carry on.
Hireling rules from what? Grit and Glory?
No, sidekick rules from Tasha's Cauldron of Everything.
I don't have Tasha's Cauldron of Everything.
Well, give me a second. Oh, fucking highlight everything, damn it. Continue. Ignore me.
No, we're done. No, that's it. I'm just gonna save the game.
All right.
Well, that was pretty much it. Unless Houdini wanted to do something.
Oh, no, he's just gonna hang out with Zaldur. And I assume familiars are immune to stress damage since they're not real characters.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never counted it. There you go.
I just assume that Scorpic at least is stressed out all the time.
Wait, so did I miss my turn in combat or did I not?
No, you went. We haven't gotten to a new turn because we're gonna call it there until next week.
Oh, okay.
So I am overwriting the save right now.
Got through combat, we got through loot, we got through a weird maze.
I mean, that's what happens when we go
Treasure.
into combat first and then do side exploring.
So currently, you haven't explored this room. You have to loot this room still, and then you haven't explored this hallway down here.
That's a lot.
Wait, what?
Wait,
How
where
many
have we
hundreds
explored?
of secret rooms are there in this dungeon?
Oh, there's a bunch.
Lots.
So if I were to go back to everywhere we went and press on the wall repeatedly, like if we were to take a long rest, instead of resting, I were to go explore the dungeon and look for a secret room throughout everything we've been through so far. How many could I possibly find?
So
West of the dungeon.
this would require that you as a character are creating a map, and then you'd have to like look at the map and then figure out where a secret room could be. So like if you had looked at the map, you probably could have detected that there was this big space here where there was nothing, and then maybe looked for a secret door somewhere along the exterior of this. Based on your current map layout, the only place where there could be anything secret would be like over here.
Okay, so if I were to go,
one of these
wait,
spots,
do
maybe.
we have a map of the dungeon or do we not?
Well, like you could go through. You could say that I'm going to go around and map the areas that we've already been.
Yeah, I want to do that if we're wait no next time we take a rest or something.
But you
'Cause
need
I'll take that.
tools. Does any like you could probably get some paper and pen from Zelda. I'm sure he has extras.
I could always write in my own blood. I regenerate it back.
That's true. But anyway, you would just need the tools. You need something to write on. You need something to write with, and then you would need to spend some time doing it. But it's doable.
What are you doing over there, Osiris? I'm cutting my hand so that I can bleed. Okay. Why are you doing that? Because I need ink. Why don't you just use ink? No, but it has to be in blood.
It's more fun
Why
that way.
does it have to be in blood? Why are you causing yourself all this pain? There's a bottle of ink right there.
It isn't pleasurable.
I'm gonna write so many notes.
But like when we get out this dungeon, I want to make an alchemist workshop and just make magic artifacts and magic potions for specific effects.
There already is an alchemist workshop. You could just go work with him in the alchemist shop.
No, I'm going to make a better one. I'm going to make a superior one.
Right. I've been avoiding this, but if it's gonna start being a problem and the enemies are gonna start using it, how do I make my own spells?
Are you a wizard?
Don't have to be.
I think you do.
Why?
Wait, how does alter self work? Is it like an illusion? Does your physical appearance actually change?
Alter self, your appearance actually changes, I think.
Okay.
Concentration will go right back.
It's not disguise self. You're
Give me a second here. I'll find it.
Personalizing spells, is that it? 116?
Creating a spell. When creating a new spell, use existing spells as guidelines. Here are some things to consider. If a spell is so good that the caster would want to use it all the time, it might be too powerful for its level. So basically, you say what you want your custom spell to do, and then I say what level the spell is going to be.
Let me have a look here.
Eldritch Blast.
DM, I'd like to use my spell, my new spell. Okay, what's it called? It's called Eldritch Blast that's better than Osiris's. What?
You really want this Eldritch Blast to be your own, don't you?
Yes. Nah, I don't
It's
care.
Eldritch Blast for cool.
It's just a spell.
It's like K, but it's not a cantrip anymore. Now you have to expend spell slot.
Wouldn't that make it worse?
Tasha's only has like one paragraph on it.
I mean, burst damage is sometimes important.
They have the only real guidelines they give are like spell level and damage. So, like a first level spell, 1 target, 2d10, multiple targets, 2d6. It's on page 284 of the Dungeon Master's Guide.
Sorry, what was that? Say that again, please.
Page 284 of the DMG is what I was reading. Yeah, earlier editions.
He's saying how he's supposed to negotiate the spell.
Earlier editions, I could have sworn it was wizards only, but it doesn't say so here. So maybe in 5th edition, it's just any caster class.
Wait, so I can make my own spell?
Yeah, anybody can make their own spells, I guess.
So let's say we were to find like a really stacked room just full of supplies.
So it's not something that you can just instantly do. It requires downtime and research and an investment of money into the research of the spell. But yeah, you can make your own spells.
If we were to spend 2 years inside the darkest dungeon.
That's why you have things like Mordenkainen spells and you know, all those other named spells are all spells that somebody at one point created custom, and they just stuck.
Interesting.
Like
All right.
Tasha's Hideous Laughter, the wizard Tasha created that spell.
Yes.
And it's
I don't
something
know.
that's sort of gone by the wayside in modern editions of D&D, but it is a D&D thing. You have always been able to come up with your own stuff.
Ninja, if I was able to get my hands on a sample of the fly spell, could I cast it on a normal object, make it magical, and be able to fly if I have that object on?
That sounds more like enchanting a magic item with a fly spell.
I'm an artificer.
Can I make like wacky spells?
I mean, that's already what artificers do, is they make magic items.
So I could do that. Nice to know.
Yeah, you just look at the downtime activity for crafting magic items.
Can I make goofy spells, wacky ones?
Yeah.
Because I've got in my head right now. What if you had a spell that it turned you from 1 tall person to 2 small people, and each one is a different personality aspect?
Oh my god, no, if Leiron had that, no.
Well, that's kind of bizarre, but yeah, whatever.
One layer on, fuck you all, fuck this and fuck that, I'm out of here. Snaps his fingers, teleports away. And the other layer on's right there. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I didn't expect him to do that. And I don't have teleport anymore. I'm sorry, guys.
It's like an illusion spell of some sort.
I can just imagine like you can't undo the spell unless they fuse back together. So unless the other one comes back, you just suck like that. That'd be an interesting plot. We gotta find Leiron's other more snottier asshole half.
Yeah, that's the best part about creating your own spells, because you can impose, what's the word, like limits or bad things that happen if you don't follow the rules.
Wow, did we actually have a viewer? Or is that one of you guys, To-Do Gamer?
Who's To-Do Gamer?
I don't know, maybe that's an actual viewer. Amazing.
I was watching your stream, but now it's gone for some reason. Just closed the tab at one point.
To-Do Gamer said, Ninja, gangster, pirate, libertarian, anarchist, tactical nihilist, and dungeon master. Your beard must still want to be a ninja by the way it hides from the camera.
I mean, it's familiar terms. It sounds to me as if it's somebody you'd know.
And they commented on the clerics creating their own spells. It's the god creating the magic, not the cleric paladin.
Yes, exactly. What he said.
Well, thanks for watching out there in Twitch land.
Yes, I know I contributed so much this session.
Signing off. See you next Wednesday.
Bye-bye.
Or Saturday if you tune into my other game.
Genuine ideas.
What was the other game?